And for example, I would be watching an auction
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. Thank you as always for your beautiful company. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and this is your Thursday treats. We're kicking off with an under a certain price. It's not. It's a full-blown sale clearance of all sorts of extraordinary gemstones, and we've got lots of collectors sending in their requests very quickly already. So warmest of welcome to you. I did have a bit of a technical issue, hence why we're starting a few minutes late. Camera 1, which is the camera that you can see my face in, is pretty much a crucial camera so that I can see what's actually going out live. It was off. It was basically off. I thought, oh no, it's broken. I was having a mare. I was thinking there's wobbly cables. I was thinking we need to do some technical resets. It turns out someone had just switched it off. But I figured it out. We're back, we're live, and oh my goodness, have we got a show and a half for you. So if I just refresh my graphics here, it looks like lots of people are requesting number 15. So I think we need to go to number 15, don't we? It is, I'm not surprised you requested number 15. It is a Tanzanite. A bit silly, isn't it? A bit silly to have in a yellow ticket clearance, I know. But this is why we do these wonderful hours, and this is why I have to make the most of something being yellow ticketed, and I have to act fast in bringing them on for you when they are. If you're not familiar with yellow ticket clearance pieces, the situation is that we can take stones down to not just a sale price, but a complete rock bottom final reduction price because they get yellow ticketed. And what that does is it reduces their cost price on our system, on our database, to a fake reduced cost price. So if a gemstone's cost us £10, I'd never be able to actually get my computer to go lower than £11, for example. It would lock off at 11 because it knows that the cost was 10. However, if it's yellow ticketed, the cost price, using those numbers as examples again, if the cost price is yellow ticketed, it might reduce it down to say £5, and that will then allow me, with my computer here in the studio, to reduce the price for you to, lowest would be say £6. So it's technically going lower than what it cost us. It's allowing us to completely clear that space in the vault for new gemstones to come in, and it's allowing you to get a gem at literally even a price that I cannot beat. Even I cannot repurchase that gemstone at the price that I can offer to you with yellow ticket. The reason I say about acting quick is because the other thing with yellow tickets is that they are limited in terms of how long they are yellow ticketed for. So it's not indefinite. Sometimes they're yellow ticketed for only one day, sometimes it's 3 days, sometimes it's a week, and sometimes it's a month, and sometimes it is indefinitely. However, with all the powers that I have, I actually cannot see how long something is yellow ticketed for on the system. That's the one thing I cannot see. And so that's why I say I have to act fast. If I wake up in the morning, I open up my laptop, I'm rummaging through our vault, something comes up yellow, bright yellow on my screen, I put it in the show that day, there and then, so that I can offer it to you at the yellow ticket clearance price, because but for all I know, tomorrow it will be back up to its original price. So every one of the stones in this hour is absolutely essential for you to request away. Let me know the pieces you'd like to see. Let me know the pieces I can bring on for you. And of course, any questions, any queries, you can fire them at me as well using your free message service, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and the Gemporia app. This piece, number 15, like I said, I've had a couple of requests already come in this evening, and literally every one of you has said number 15 within your message. So select collector in South Yorkshire, number 15, please. Samantha, number 15 and number 18, please. Collector in Greater Manchester, number 12 and number 15, please. So everybody definitely knows this is special. Now that you can see the stone, goodness me, how many colours have you got? There's purple, there's blue, there's green, there's orange, there's yellow, all within one outstanding natural tanzanite. Have you ever seen anything like it? Now, this being the only one, it's the very one you will be receiving if you're quick enough to check it out here this evening. But of course, you are against all the other collectors that are tuning in. And to get it home today, in fact, no, to get it home normally here with us, it would be amazing, coming down to 199. But now that the yellow ticket clearance is in full force, it's actually going to go to here. This is what I'm talking about. So this is just for this hour, it's just for this gem, and it's available to you with split pay as well, 2 ways, so that you can get this piece home for $49.99 if you're using that split pay as well. So hopefully this is giving, especially if you're a new collector, a perfect example as to the wild level of saving that you can get during your yellow ticket clearance. This one, Sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised. They're at number 15. Well done to you. Now we've got our lovely Gabrielle joining us as well. Hello to you, gorgeous. We've got number 18 coming in next for our Samantha. Number 18 being your, oh, and it's calibrated as well, being your Zambian Emerald up next. These are some really good stones, aren't they, in Yellow Ticket? Really good stones. So from 15 on the Tanzanite, which is gone. Number 18, this piece, 6x4 mils, so that's the calibrated size, making it nice and easy. If you ever want to set this, it's an industry known and very much used size, so it would be nice and easy and actually more affordable if you're ever looking to set a gemstone that is calibrated. And then the stone in question is an emerald of all the locations. The Zambian emerald, the legendary source that stands out amongst all the others, because no other emerald deposit has got vanadium within it to give it its colour. No other emerald deposit looks like this. No other emerald deposit is being talked about more in the industry right now than the Zambian, because of all the years of history, of all the wonderful quality that it's known for. This material come from the KGem mine, came from the Gemfields mine. KGem has now shut down. It is depleted and the mine is completely and utterly closed. Then the Gemfields mine, that's been on the verge of closing for years. We've known that. So the price of Zambian emeralds, any Zambian emeralds, has been going up and up and up quite quickly over the last couple of years, and then it's rocketed in the last 6 months even more so. This is your chance to own not just the Zambian, but to own it in a beautiful stone of quality as well. Notice how it's able to sparkle. Notice how you've got translucency, which we don't expect from an emerald. It's within its nature to be a type 3. But this one's got that perfect balance of garden jardins. It's got that luscious quality of bright, glowing green, hence why I've put it in the dark to test it. That's the ultimate test, isn't it? If you can see an emerald, even in this darker environment, that is a pure testament to its quality glow. And you've got it partnered with luscious, oh, there we go, luscious shifts of green colour. It goes from a darker to a lighter. You've got little pops of golden yellow coming through. And then the calibration making it easier. I've got a quantity of 4 of these. So if you're watching thinking, oh, I want one of these, but now I'm thinking a pair of earrings, a ring, a pendant. Maybe you're thinking one to keep loose on display and then one to salon in the future, or one to set into jewellery. If you do need quantity, I've got 4. I know it's not much, but it is enough to really, really get excited with, especially when you see what I can do for you in terms of price. Realistically, Zambian emerald, it's gone up so quickly in value in the last 6 months. Not like it's ever stopped going up in value, it's just gone quicker, if you like. This material, starting at 197, not even correct. We should be starting higher than that now. But here on a normal day, we would really celebrate the fact that Gemcollector can offer this to you at £49.99. But it's still not stopping there, because remember, this is a Yellow Ticket clearance. And so the maximum reduction is going to be done. You want to see what that is? I don't think I've ever seen a Zambian emerald of this size, this quality, anywhere near this price before. Have you? This is £19.99, all in. All in. That's not the split, that is the full deal. And that under £20 includes the stone you're going to be getting. It also includes a free certificate of authenticity for your documents as well. And if you want to split the cost, it's also two-way split, so you can get it actually home for £9.99 instead if you're using that this evening. Hello to Caroline in Swansea. Lovely to have you with us, my darling. We've got Gabrielle in Verressi. We've got Collector in Greater Manchester. Samantha in Shropshire on fire, grabbing hold of. I've just spotted the bicolour tanzanite that we started with. Samantha pounced on that. There were 3 collectors that requested it as the first choice of the show, and Samantha was the successor of it. So huge well done to you, Samantha. As for this piece of number 18, was also your choice. I had 4. I've already gone down to 2 in stock. So 2 remaining for whoever can get there quick enough at number 18. Thank you. Now from number 18, we have number 12 loading in, which is our beautiful piece of Prasiolite. Okay, this was for Greater Manchester, as well as 15, but of course we've done that one. So number 12 is your, oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Have you seen the new Levian collection? They've brought out a beautiful new collection called the Mint Julep Garden Quartz. The entire collection is prasiolite. Obviously, we know prasiolite is a member of the quartz family. Many people refer to it as green amethyst. Gemologists and gemstone professionals refer to it as prasiolite. La Vienne are referring to it as the mint garden quartz. Whatever you want to call it, it is a beautiful variety of green quartz. And this material here today at number 12, this one's only 1 stone available, it's going to be going down somewhere quite silly, actually. This, Manchester, you're going to have to be quick. £7.99 for this one, my darling. £7.99 all in. But again, based on the fact I've only got 1 in the world, so good luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you, my darling. From number 12, right, number 15, number 18, number 15, number 12, done. Gabrielle, number 24 is where we're going to go to next for yourself. Number 24 being a massive piece of Larimar. Okay. This, wow, do you know what? This has got really unique pattern. This has got beautifully unique pattern. It's not very often you get a bit of green in your Larimar. They're famous, of course, to be this single source location in the Caribbean, Dominican Republic specifically, formed within a volcano. But we see them, it's usually white, a little bit of blue. They are known to be blue and green, though. The green is even rarer to come across, and this one's got green and blue together in that luscious pattern. It really does represent those Caribbean waters, doesn't it? This one's massive, 6 carats up to... Whoa. Average weight's nearly 8. What? The average weight's nearly 8 carats. That means you could receive a stone up to nearly 10 carats with this auction. That's ridiculous. It's number 24, and again, I'm going... because we're in the yellow ticket clearance, I can do this for you. Number 24, again requested by Gabrielle and Veresi. Lovely for you to have joined us. I've spotted that Samantha's also requested this one as well now. It's 3 in availability, so 3 chances in stock, all on a first come first serve basis as always, because everything is last of stock in this hour. That's number 24. We're going to go to number 30 next. Another piece of Larimar. The piece at number 30 is a 3.7 carat oval. Okay, let me just grab this for you. Ooh, lovely. Straight in with this piece. And there's those sky blues, those paradise blues that we love this stone for, right? 3.7 carats is minimum. This one goes 4.15 on the average. So again, you're going to get some free carat weight included. 12 mil tall, and at £18.99, you can't really go wrong. But obviously, I'm still going to go lower. I can take this one also to £7.99 for you. Strength of colour, luscious quality of pattern. You can even see, this is really cool. You can even see, I have to shadow my hand over it because it is very bright in the studio. You can even see part of its crystallisation, part of its formation through those patterns as well, can't you? This one being number 30 on your screen. Thank you again, my lovely Gabrielle. From Gabrielle's choice, the next one in was Caroline. Oh, hang on, let me just check your message. 18, yes, that's been done. And then 37. Caroline, your message says 18, 37 and 37. So can you just double check for me, lovely? I've shown 18, of course, so we can skip past that. I will definitely bring you number 37 next, but then just in case the other number, instead of it repeating 37, was supposed to be something else, let me know what it was. 37, though, will go there now. So, that's number 30. And then 37 is your, is your 1.3 carat axonite. This is a very naughty one, isn't it? 1.3 carats is a massive axonite, especially for gem quality that we've got here. This piece is one of the rarest gemstones you can ever get your hands on. These are normally only ever mineral form, aren't they? They're never expected to grow to such an extent where they've got colour, where they've got clarity clarity, and where they can therefore be extracted from their rough and actually faceted into wearable material. Hence why they're normally collected in the mineral world, which is its own industry. This piece is that fluke of Mother Nature, and this piece, one of a kind, of course. It's massive, firstly, from the Kashmir, Pakistan location. We know Kashmir sapphires. What about Kashmir axonite? This is thousands of times rarer, and this one is strong. This one is rich. This one is warm. This one is very, very, very good quality, with those warm, peachy caramel colours that actually shift as well. As you watch this spin, see how it flutters from light to dark? Stunning, isn't it? Here, £200 already. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant opportunity for this kind of carat weight, even here at Gemporia, set into a lovely piece of jewellery. This carat weight, fair enough, you've got the gold and the diamonds, etc., but it's still going to cost you about £400 in jewellery. I'm offering you the stone. This is so good. For this. Isn't that fantastic? Fantastic. 23, only three-way split. And they're at number 37. Right, Shana's with us. Hello, my darling. Number 23 was your choice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Shana, another one of a perfect example as to why yellow ticket clearance is utterly ridiculous. Because it's an algorithm that does these yellow ticket clearances. If it was down to actual humans, so myself or Manager Jess or anyone in the building that knows about gemstones, that knows about, you know, each individual type of stone, what's going on with it in the market, where it stands in terms of rising value, if it was down to us as humans, there's no way anyone would actually choose to put an axonite in the sale. There's no way anyone would choose to put a Galilean morganite or a Tajik spinel in the sale, would they? But because it's down to a computer algorithm, they're not gemologists, they don't know these things. It's literally yellow ticketed, the computer says so, I'm going to just abuse that and you use it to my advantage in whipping it down to a once in a lifetime price. And then, as of tomorrow, all of this will disappear and they will no longer be available at these prices. So this is definitely one of the greatest hours to be tuning in, isn't it? Now, 37, I'm just going to slip away there and load in 23 for our Shana. Shana, you and many collectors have been eyeing this piece up. This is one of the rarest spinels on the planet, the Tajikistan spinel, the legend of royalty in the world of gemstones. Tajikistan to spinel is like Kashmir to a sapphire. It is the finest, it is the most exclusive and very, very rare, but also, of course, one of the highest valued. This fantastic piece is a one of a kind, massive 1.4 carat solitaire, and she's hot as well, isn't she? She's properly hot. She's gloriously warm in her luscious pink, and even so strong with her ability of high refractivity as well, that she glows in the dark. This piece, for one individual, I don't know who it's going to be, but for one individual tonight, might well be one of your savviest moments. How much are these? I mean, I could say how much are these elsewhere. Forget that. How much is a stone like this here at Gemporia? How much is a stone like this in jewellery? How much would a stone like this be even here with me on a normal day? For this carat weight, for this colour, I'm stopping at 199, aren't I? Any day of the week. In fact, I can see through the history of this, it has been on at 299. I could leave it there. That's a bargain. for this stone, for this origin, for this carat weight. Even in the grander scheme of spinel, we know that spinels in general start at around $1,000 a carat. We know that spinels in general are expected to be their biggest solitaire of us being able to find kind of carat weights. Half a carat is big. Half a carat is impressive. So if you can find a spinel from any location of any grade that is over half a carat, it's a very big one. But this has got 3 times bigger in size. It's then got natural colour, which isn't just any colour, it's pink, and it is hot. It has got all the qualities of colour assessment that we'd love. Then you've got the legend of the provenance as well. And so it makes this even more utterly unmissable, isn't it? Can you believe it? Have you ever dreamt of getting yourself a Tajik spinel? Well, now's the time you can do it for the greatest saving ever. This is coming in at £99.99 for 1 stone only in the world. That's 33.33 on your 3-way split here at number 23. It was requested originally by Shana, but I've got about 17 people on the website looking at it, so it just comes down again to who gets there first. Good luck to you. Thank you again to Shana. Karen Ann's with us. She says, evening, Emily. That's a lovely top you've got on today. And do your shoes match? She knows me too well. I was literally in a bit of a I was having a hot flush and I wanted to be comfortable at the same time. So you know what I'm like. Pink trainers. Had to be done. Had to be done. So yes, I'm coordinated. Thank you, Karen Ann, for joining us today. 23 is on the screen. We've got, Karen Ann says, got to try and keep a check on my devil finger today, but wish me luck. Oh, I have to wish you luck because there's some serious, unmissable treats across the show this evening. Now, 23 is on the screen. 24 was then requested, and that has officially also been on already. 34 was the next request coming in from Samantha, and this is a colour-changing dyer's pour. Yes, nice. A colour-changing dyer's pour. Many individuals might refer to their kind of experience with this as the name Zarite. Zarite is the trademark name, it's a designer name, if you like, that is given to Turkish colour-changing dyer's pour. So this is the official scientific name, it's the official gemologist name, but obviously the Zarite is then the designer brand name. But either way, dyer's pour is what we're referring to, and it is the most dramatic colour-changing gemstone ever found in history, because it doesn't just colour change once. Oh no, this colour changes constantly. Every light source, every environment that you could ever expose it to, it will show you new flutters of colour. So here in the studio, you've got this beautiful, warm, golden antique hue. Then, and again, if you've experienced Zarite before, you can see green, you can see blue, you can see pink, orange, red, all come out of this one gemstone, from incandescent to UV light to mixed light, sunrise to sunset. It's just going to constantly keep changing because it's so sensitive to light. This piece at number 34 is a massive 1.7 carat stone, totally natural, certified for free as all of our stones are, and this one's got a recommended retail price for something like it at £1,700. I've got it at £199, and then this happens. Another marvel, another wow factor for a super savvy saving. So £99 or 33 on your 3-way split here at number 34 for the only one in existence. So good luck there. Thank you, Samantha. Hello to Cherry. How are you, Gorge? Cherry in Oxfordshire is tuned in. She says 17, please, Miss Fox. And thank you as ever. Number 17, what is it? Let's have a look. 17. Oh, the Verdolite. These are stunning, aren't they? I've never seen another stone that has such a perfect rainforest concoction of colours before. We see a lot of green stones, of course we do, but there's lots of different versions of green. And this one is absolutely gorgeous. This, bear with me 2 seconds, if I load in my graphics, this one, it is, yeah, it's stunning. And you've got the really nice elongation on the cut as well. 8mm tall, it works out as 5mm wide. Average weight's 90 points, so you might get actually over a full carat. And it's completely natural, so these aren't stones that are treated. Other gemstones, very similar in terms of the family of this material, are expected to be sometimes irradiated, but most often heat treated, just to intensify their colour and to kind of purify them as well. But this is so beautiful. It hasn't needed any treatment whatsoever. So the colour, the intensity and tone of it being slightly, you know, it's into the medium dark, isn't it? It's not pale. All of that warmth, again, from Mother Nature. Luscious rainforest greenery. And yours this evening, where are we? 281? No, forget about that. It's previously been on with us at £39.99. Now that it's yellow ticketed, it's going to come in here. Cherry's already got one. Well done to you, my darling. Any other collector tuning in this evening, warm welcome to you if you're just joining us. We are live here in the world's largest gem store tonight. My name's Foxy. I am your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm purely here to assist you. So if you have any questions, any queries, anything you'd like to see, send a little message to the studio via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, and I'll be able to read your message straight away and, of course, either answer your question or show you your stone. If you're thinking, I'm watching on the web or the app, but actually I want to speak to a human, you can also call the call centre. Free phone number, 0333 005 8888, and they can not only help you check out, they can also send in messages on your behalf as well. This piece number 17, it's flying out the door. Well done. And now we've got to keep rocking and rolling. I can't slow down. It's busy tonight. Number 23 again requested. That's officially already been on and gone. 34 is done as well. Caroline. 30. Yes, so it was 37 and then 38. Thank you for getting back to me, Caroline. So 37 and then 38 is where we're going to go to next. That was 17. 38 is the lavender quartz. I love these because they literally look like moonlight. These stones, it's called milky, okay? It's called a milky body. In the industry, but what it actually is, the reason when you see this, the reason that it has this kind of cloudiness, and then because of the cloudiness it's able to glow in the dark, it's because it has millions and millions and millions of micro bubbles of gas and of water, so some sort of liquid that have been trapped in their bubbles throughout the entire structure of the gemstone, and so it creates this lovely haze, a bit like if it was not raining, but it was just do you know what I mean? When it's really, really light kind of mist. That's what you've got. Tiny droplets of rain. A mist, a fog, running through the stone. It doesn't affect clarity at all, but it certainly enhances beauty, doesn't it? This is number 38, and this beautiful piece, requested by Caroline, is 2.78 carats with a fabulous checkerboard facet as well across the surface there. She's 10 millimetres in each direction, just got a couple of them left, and I'm already down to 11 quid. Goodness me, okay, let's see what I can do. Ooh, that's even better. £6.99. £6.99 here at number 38 with just 5 chances left in the world, as requested by Caroline. Thank you, Caroline. Hello to Gabrielle in Surrey joining us today. Lovely to see you. Douglas in Surrey's also tuned in. Warm welcome to you, sir. Danny's then come on in, says, Katie, hope you're feeling a bit better and the antibiotics are working. Thank you for joining us, Danny. Haven't heard from Katie just yet, but if she is watching in the background, then I'm sure she'll be very happy to hear your lovely message and thoughts. We have, right, where was I? Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone out here. So 38 and then 31 and 36. 31 and 36. They're both the Sleeping Beauties, aren't they? This is for Gabrielle in Surrey. She says, can I see 31 and 36 and can I see them together? Not a problem. So let me pop 38 back over there. I'm going to load in 31. As the first Sleeping Beauty, this is the pear shape. Another one that we've got a big amount of carat weight we're giving away with this parcel. Minimum's 3.9, average is 4.5. So you could receive up to a 5.1 carat solitaire with this. 14 by 10 millimetres, which is bigger than anyone else has remaining in the market, by the way. Literally, you can go to Tucson Gem Fair and nobody has a Sleeping Beauty that's bigger than 12 millimetres. This one is 14. this known as the finest, the most important turquoise discovery in history. The Sleeping Beauty location, long lost and depleted, becomes harder and harder to find every year, becomes more and more expensive every year. You can get this piece home $39.99 here tonight. That's number 31. And again, two-way split pay is applicable if you'd like to use that to get it home for 20. Gabrielle has said then, can we see 36 with it? Not a problem. I'll do 36 separately first, and then I'll bring 31 back in. So 36 is your... Oh, this one's got so much carat weight as well. So minimum 6.68 carats. Average 9.7. Basically, you could receive over 11 carats if you check this piece out. But there are only 2 of them left. 18 millimetres tall, 13 millimetres wide, and as the Sleeping Beauty is known for, purity. It's the flawless turquoise, isn't it? Extra squeeze coming off of this one as well, taking it down now to £99. And no, do you know what? $79.99. As if I've just done that. $79.99. 26 on split. So this one's number 36, and then this one is number 31, as our lovely Gabrielle has requested to see them both. So 31 is the pair. The graphics are currently live, though, for number 36, which is the oval. Utterly, literally the most important turquoise that you could ever dream of getting, to be honest. So great choice there from Gabrielle. Now, Mr. Douglas, how the devil are we? Number 1 you've requested. I've got it. I've got it. This. Let's shimmy those over there a second. This, I believe, is the only one I've got left, actually, Douglas, is your hand-carved Prasiolite. And it is a work of art, isn't it? 8.77 carats of beautiful, very elegant olive greens from the Prasiolite material of Brazil. Carved double-sided, as you can see. So literally you can view that from either angle, and it's going to look exactly the same. Perfect for suspensions and jewellery. And yeah, I have only got one left now, so not even going to hesitate in whipping that down for you. Final crash, £19.99, all in here this evening. Douglas, brilliant choice as always there at number 1. Thank you, sir. Sharon in Greater Manchester, great to see you. Number 31 and number 36 were your requests. So let me shimmy my way down here. Oh, do you know what? I've just realised they were both the Sleeping Beauties, weren't they? So exactly the same as our lovely Gabrielle, number 31 and 36, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and they've just been on, so hopefully you managed to catch those, Sharon. Thank you for your request, though, and if there is anything else you'd like to see, please do let me know. Will you have any more Tajik Spinel, says Shana? So Tajik Spinel, I can confirm, Shana, there's a few brand new pieces that have just arrived in the vault, and they are going to be launched. It's either Monday or Tuesday. Off the top of my head. Is it? Oh, no, I don't want to say a definite day just in case I'm wrong. It's definitely either Monday or Tuesday coming up next week, Shana. So if you tune in, you'll be able to see those few new pieces. Warmest of welcome to Leanne in Nottinghamshire. How are you today? She says, can we see 20, 28 and 46? Yes, absolutely. So if I shimmy away number 1, number 20... I've got for you here, this is the rarest colour of spinel in the world. Red. A Burmese red spinel. Oh, and that is a sexy red as well, isn't it? Ay, 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 ay. This is number 20, and you can probably make the assumption quite accurately that there is only one of them. Rarest spinel in the world. It's a massive carat weight as well, as we know. Half a carat is considered big for spinel. This is way bigger again. You've got colour, you've got natural status of that colour, you've got your certification, of course, all included. And then with the yellow ticket clearance deal, this one's been on before, £49.99. You can get it home right now for this. Sold out. That wasn't going to last, was it? Well done there. Number 28 is then also coming in for you, lovely. Here we go, the Galileo. Galileo. Morganite. Of all the treasure that exists in this world, of the few beautiful morganites that have ever been discovered, the Galileo morganite is the single most desirable and highest valued morganite in the world. Because unlike the others that have all come out of the ground pink, this is peach, which is even rarer. And this one in particular is a Lurique, one in the world, 15 carat beast of a stone. It doesn't look real, does it? It's so glamorous, it's so large. 15 carats, briolette, so you've got a double-sided checkerboard facet on this, which means if this was suspended in a bezel set pendant, for example, or on display in a suspension stand, this could literally spin and it's going to look perfect, sparkly perfect from every single angle. This is 21 millimeters in height. SI graded, can you believe it? SI graded throughout the entire whopping body, which is, I mean, SI graded is really impressive for any morganite from any deposit with any level of treatment, and even if it was a half a carat. This piece is a whole nother level, hence why it's a museum stone, right? Recommended retail price, you want to know? I think it's important that you know. £4,474. That's the recommended retail price that was given to us by an external source for this stone. This is already now under 1,000. So you've saved a fortune. But just for today, just in this hour, just for the next 8 minutes of this yellow ticket clearance, and then it's all going to disappear, you can own it for this. These are the auctions. I'd just be like, I'll have all of it, please. I'll just take all of it. I can't replace this stone for that myself. Magnificent. Magnificent gem. I could stare at this for hours. Right, number 28, that was for Leanne, wasn't it? Number 46 is where we're going to go to next, and this is a Cameria. A Cameria garnet, a purple garnet. That's what we've got coming in for you. This piece, oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I've pinged it. Bear with. There we go. That's the colour I'm talking about. Very unique, isn't it? Would have started in the Mozambique deposit. Most of the garnets that do come from here are known to be beautiful, like proper pure quality of red. But just in this one little pocket, the red garnets have started forming and they've hit a belt of manganese. And so the manganese impurity has ended up also being part of its composition, and it has transformed what would have been a rich red to now a rich purple, as you can see here. It's so pretty. This one, again, last of stock, yellow ticket clearance, down today to £9.99 for the last few pieces. That's $11.70 if you are stateside as well, and would love to get this piece home. Don't forget, all of our stones are going to be coming home with a free certificate of authenticity, and you have got 30 days as a refund money-back guarantee as well. So if you get something home you don't love it, you can send it straight back. This one's number 46 on the Luscious Garnet, thanks to Leanne. And Katie is here. She says, hi all, multitasking a bit, but I did hear my name. Thank you to Danny for thinking of me, and I hope you and everyone else is doing okay today. From Katie. So she is here, bless you. Thank you, Katie, for taking the time to message in, bless you. We all know what it's like. Sometimes we're multitasking, there's various different things going on, so I really appreciate that, and it's great to have you with us as always. Now from 46, we're going to go to Amanda. How you doing? She says, Ian and Foxy and friends, hope you're all well. Can I see number 7, please? Of course you can. Number 7 is a Prasiolite, and it's a blinking big one as well. A really, 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 really big one. So I'm going to get it ready for you now. Loading in the graphics. I can confirm, Amanda, there's only one. Whoa. Oh, no. Yeah, I definitely need the big tweezers for this. Wow. I don't know if I can pick it up. Come here. Huh? Okay. This is the beast, the beauty, the giant. 20.5mm tall Prasiolite, 12 carat, and yes, just one in the world. What a choice from our Amanda. I love this. This is going to whip it down. I don't know what you're expecting me to be able to do, but I'm probably going to still shock you. To be honest, I'm probably still going to shock you. This has been on previously, taken all the way down to £29.99. That's fantastic. Still going to beat it though. Watch this. What does that say? £9.99. Yep, that's the situation. But good luck as always. It's one only in existence there, for, as requested by Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. Now, we've only got about 4 minutes left of this hour before everything does completely disappear. And of course, we'll go over to our next hour. But just whilst we're in this particular hour with this particular selection of gemstones, it's a case of literally 4 minutes to win it. So if there is anything you're thinking about, anything that you'd like, anything that you do want to go ahead and check out and make the most of the sale price on, it does have to be done relatively quickly now before the chance is gone. I'm very quickly going to load in number 5, another absolute beast of your Prasiolite, with with a stunning cut. Oh, wow. Wow! So you've got a plump-bottomed pear, firstly. You've got brilliant faceting on the back. You've got checkerboard faceting on the front. You've got the luscious garden greens of your Prasiolite. And then you've got the whopping size. Another just irresistible stone, isn't it? And even this piece, I'm shocking myself, so I know that I'm going to shock you. $14.99 on this one. And that is number 5 on your screen. Good luck to you. Could you squeeze in number 25 and 27? I'll certainly try my best, gorgeous. So 25 is the giant Maui Kunzite. Ah, yes. Yes. Right, slip that away. 25. I'm really challenging myself with my picking up with my tweezers today, because these are big stones. Whoa! This is number 25 for Julianne, another one in the world. This is, it's 100%. It's beyond Larique, isn't it? Larique would be a Maui Kunzite over 5 carats. This is 24.2. Actually, no, recommended retail. Where was that? Let me just find it for you a second. My computer's not helping the situation. 3,899 is your recommended retail. 3,899. Okay, so for your yellow ticket clearance price, I can do this. 249. There's 2 minutes. 2 minutes to win it with any one of these treasures. That one was number 25. 27. Same fantastic material, the Maui Kunzite. Glorious quality of those pinks, which are the rarest, of course, for the Kunzite family, and these are some of the strongest as well. So finding pink is a big achievement, but then, of course, the pink could be anything from light baby pink all the way through to the strongest, most intense pinks, where they almost look like they've got purples coming through. And that's what you've got here, isn't it? This one, number 27. Glorious in every which way as you assess it for its quality and value. It's got the outstanding clarity, which is really allowing the sparkle to come through as well. And then with the sale price included, it gets silly, because this is now down to 129. That's at 43 on your 3-way split pay here at number 27. Thank you, Leanne. Amanda says, thank you, I got it. Well done, Amanda. We have Valentina. Hey, beautiful, how you doing? Number 43, certainly. You don't see these every day, do you? I can imagine how excited you were to spot this. An Armenian turquoise. The strength of these stones in terms of that lovely intensity is absolutely off the scale, isn't it? You've already got both of them by the looks of it. I only had 2 in the world. They've both gone to yourself, my lovely, so huge congratulations. Previously on at £89.99 for this, so I'm already far lower than we've been to before. And then I'm going to take another shimmy off of there for you as well, Valentina. So huge well done at number 43. They're all yours. And we are pretty much out of time, but just before I disappear, I'm going to squeeze in number 3 because this is also requested by Leanne. So this final piece, another gorgeous praise you like, to confirm another one of a kind as well. So the one you see is the one that you'll get, and this one, come on, beauty, come on, yeah, £9.99. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? £9.99. And number 3, I'm going to leave that with you, gorgeous. There's a couple of seconds with that live to be able to grab it before it all disappears. I myself am going to disappear and get the next hour ready for this evening. It's going to be, it's a very good evening. That's, you know, goes without saying. But tonight, some of the most luxurious gemstones you could dream of, including Last Chance Ratnakiri Blue zircons coming up as well. So don't move a muscle. I'll see you after this.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and we have loaded in some rather decadent treats, as you can see, for this hour. Now, obviously, number one, big situation is Paraiba tourmaline, but please, 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 if you're an experienced collector and you firstly have heard of Paraiba tourmaline, totally understand if you're a new collector and you know the stone in general is new to you, then please do not worry. But for our experienced collectors, the collectors that you know have built up this extraordinary wealth of knowledge, please do draw on your knowledge of Paraiba tourmaline and then look at the piece at number one and see if you can spot the one reason alone, and there's many reasons why it's so highly valued, but there is one in particular that makes that stone nearly impossible to find, and it will rocket in value on this one fact alone. So have a little guess, have a little look, see if you can message me in with what I'm talking about. We will be going to that piece as a star buy. As for the rest of the hour, there's a bit of a cheeky theme going on here, isn't there? Now the red zircons, as you can see, very, very limited. So I've only got number 2 through to number 9, so that's 8 pieces. Why have I only got 8 pieces? We are the world's largest gem store. We can do things in the biggest scale than anywhere else in the world, and yet even here, there's only 9 of them. It comes down to that's how rare they are. That's how limited they are, especially at this grade and this quality. So we did secure a beautiful brand new parcel of these red zircons. They were launched last week. They've only been on air once with our lovely Jim. They were launched last week, and this is literally the second time they've ever been on air, and this is all we have left. So once they're gone, they're absolutely gone, and I can't guarantee we're going to get any more of these. So obviously I couldn't have done a show with only 8 individual auctions because we'd have been done in 10 minutes. And so what I did, I thought, oh, I'll have a little rummage. I'll see if I can find any other lovely pieces. Then I found for you the 3 star buys of the white zircon as well. And then sticking with a bit of a theme in relation to your zircon, we know zircon is a doubly refractive gemstone, and there's not very many stones in the world that are doubly refractive in the way that they can actually take a single ray of light and then split it into 2, so you get 2 new versions of sparkle, 2 returning beams of light through scintillation, through brilliance, and through dispersion, except for sphene, right? So sphene and zircon are the only 2 gemstones in the entire vault that have that talent. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to rummage through the vault and see if there are any fantastic sphenes I can bring on, and I've specifically chosen these sphenes. There's number 13 through to 17, so again there's only 5 of them. I've specifically chosen those pieces because they are, one, the highest graded of our sphenes. We do have some lower graded pieces, but I thought we'll leave them out for a second, and also they are pieces that are in the sale as well. So those sphenes are also, if you're eyeing them up, I would definitely recommend that you request them. Send a message in and say, right, Foxy, can I see this, 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 and this, and then I will of course bring them on. There's going to be so much you don't want to miss out on in this hour. But of course, we're going to start with our red zircon. That's the big star. So number 2 is our first piece. There is one. That's it. But oh goodness me, it is a good one. This is so big, firstly. Very, very impressive in its size. But then colour. Oh, colour is pure luxury. If you think of luxury, we might all have our own interpretation of what luxury is. And I'm not just talking about gemstones, it could be luxury cars, it could be luxury fabrics, it could be luxury fashion, it could be, of course, gemstones and jewellery. But a lot of the time, regardless of which part of the world or which industry we're talking about, luxury also then has an immediate association with certain colours. And it tends to be colours that you see in royalty. So rich, decadent, deep reds, rich purples are another one as well. And that goes back all the way through history. Even, again, if we're not talking about genuine gemstones, it was known that having fabric, for example, you're wearing like a dress that's black, or you're wearing a suit or some sort of cloak that is a deep red, only the richest people in the world were able to wear those colours. So if you've ever seen, like the old school films, for example, why is everyone always wearing browns or creams? It's because creating fabric, there was no such thing as dyes. It was literally fabric was made, and it's just the colour that it comes out, right? If you want to then be somebody that's wearing a fabric, and I'm talking, all the way throughout our history, if you want to be wearing a fabric that has a colour, it is deemed to be that you are rich. You are very much somebody who has the ability to source the dye and to afford the dye, because again, we're talking about natural different pigments that would have been able to dye that material, and red and black are the absolute most expensive in the world. So red, and I know I'm not talking about gemstones here, but red has always been the representation of some of the most luxurious anything in the world, whether it is fabrics or whether it is, of course, gemstones. Now, we know in the world of gemstones, diamonds are the most famous, diamonds are the most invested in throughout history, and the rarest colour of diamond is red, isn't it? The rarest diamond in the world is red. A red diamond sells for over $1 million per carat. $1 million. So if you're looking to get a half a carat red diamond, it's going to cost you $500,000, right? Now, this stone, often always compared to diamonds, we know that it again and again and again and again, it comes out on top. Diamonds are singly refractive. This is doubly refractive. Diamonds are, quite commonly available in the industry. They're something that forms quite easily in the earth because they're a single element. This stone, you've got 8 elements immediately just for it to even form in the first place. So it's immediately recognised to be way rarer. And I'm talking thousands and thousands of times rarer than a diamond. So if we know the colour red represents luxury, we know that red in the gemstone world represents luxury and very, very high pricing. I mentioned red in spinel earlier. It's the rarest colour for a spinel, rarest for your diamond. So many times this colour is able to be discovered, and it will instantly rocket in value if it is red. So zircon being a stone that is also then rarer than most, it is a stone that has that doubly refractive quality, so it's really sparkly. It's understandable as to why we all want this, right? And this piece in particular that we're starting with today, you've got the red, you've got the richness, you've got the luxury, you've got the size, and then you've got the quality to boot with this piece. This piece, like I said, I've only got the one chance in the world. It's the very one that's on my finger. It's the one that you'll actually be getting home. She's 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, and goodness me, is she beautiful. Now, again, I know we have collectors tuning in from all over the place here this evening, and of all different levels of experience as well. So if you're a new collector, if you're just discovering this for the first time, what do you think? Initial appearance, first impression, beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. It's got everything you could want from a genuine gemstone of the earth. It's got richness of colour, different changes in colour as well. You'll notice you've got from the deepest, darkest blood reds, and then because of that fantastic light performance, there's big sparks of peach, big sparks of pink, and even rainbows that are starting to come out of it as well. So it delivers what we know we want, what we know is beautiful, but then when you have the extra understanding of how rare this is, the extra understanding of just how impressive it is to be able to get a stone of this calibre and age, bear in mind it's up to 4.5 billion years old, it's the oldest stone on the planet, this is going to be one of your proudest moments, isn't it, for your collection? So right here, right now, you can actually own one of these pieces. As you see, there's only 8 options of the red zircon left in our entire vault, so we're limited as ever, but I am rooting for you. If you want to be able to get one of these home today, it is your final and best chance. And so I'm not going to even dilly-dally in terms of those price reductions. Get it straight down so you can see how easy it is to own this piece. There is a 3-way split pay as well I want you to be aware of, so whatever happens, we can obviously offer you our fantastic deal, but you can choose to split the cost across 3 months. So you'll get it home straight away for £66. You've got 30 days to send it back for a refund if you don't love it. If you're keeping it, it's another 66 next month and 66 the month after, and it's paid off. It doesn't cost you anything extra at all, and it allows the grandest, luxurious gemstones to come home into your collection with ease. This one being number 2, we're down to £199 for the very one and only, so good luck indeed. I know I've got requests pretty much for all of these pieces, so we are going to whiz through the red zircons first, and then we will continue with the other choices as well. I know Douglas has sent me in 2 codes. I'll try my best with those as soon as I get a chance as well, gorgeous. Lots of requests for 18 and 19, 13 on the Sphenes. Okay, not a worry at all. So I'm going to pick up the pace. We've got number 2 on the screen at the moment, and we're going to go straight over to number 3, whiz through all of the reds in order, and then continue with your choices. Right, number 3. Now this is definitely going to be a sparkler, because not only have you got the zircon legacy, but oh my goodness, you've got a round. You've got a round fancy cut. Now we all know that the round brilliant is the most common cut in the world. Again, referring to diamonds. Why? Why are 90% of every single diamond always given a round? Because it is scientifically proven to be the best shape and cut to bring out sparkle, and this is showing it to us, isn't it? I love this colour. This is number 3, just the one chance again, 1 stone, 1 collector, 1 fantastic opportunity, and in terms of carat weight, it is the biggest carat weight that we have for you in this hour. This piece, let me see what I can do on this one. Really? Huh? Well, I'm not going to argue with that. I'm not going to argue with that. Look what it's let me do. I thought I was stopping at 199. Turns out I was wrong. Turns out Foxy spotted an extra squeeze and she took it. She squeezed. She definitely did. 129 is actually the deal on this one, which is 43 on your 3-way split here at number 3 in this particular hour. I've got lots and lots and lots of attention across all of these fantastic red zircons. Hello, Mr. Trevor. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. Ball and Chain likes your top. Are these the Umber Valley pieces? Yes, so these are the Tanzanian material known from very near the Umber River. The Umber River, the Umber Valley, you can get some fantastic Tanzanian zircons, of course, but majority of them come out with those cognac hues. Some of them are more on the kind of golden side or the orange side. As soon as you find that sweet spot of red, it is a very specific pocket, very, very, very specific pocket, hence why they're more limited. We're at number 3 at the moment. I'm going to quickly load in number 4 in interest of making sure we get to see all of these treasures. Oh, hello. This, 2 carats, another one of a kind as well. 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide, oval brilliant. I'm going to zoom out a second because I've got to show you this. In terms of size on the finger, it's another very impressive size, isn't it? And you will never be disappointed when it comes to sparkle with your zircon, no matter what zircon it is. If you've got a gem quality piece, you will never be disappointed at all. This piece, oh my, look at it. That's proper scarlet popping out, isn't it? Oh, no wonder again, 1 chance only available to you. And I'm still going lower, even on this stone. You've seen what I've done with the previous. This piece, can I do that? I'm second guessing myself here, apologies. I can, and I will. I can and I will. Sorry, I bet some people will tune into this show and think, what is this woman on? She's just laughing away to herself. It's because I know how good this is, and I've still taken it lower. I can't help myself. There's a devil in me. There's a devil in me. It was there when I was born. There's no getting around it. This is now under 50 quid. Someone's checked it out in an instant. Congratulations, whoever you are. You're a savvy, very, very quick shopper with getting this piece, because again, it was the only one available. So well done there. That's number 4 out the door. Number 5 is loading in. Number 5, 1.1 carats, another round. So we're definitely going to have some serious sparkle again. This is the... Oh, this is only good. They suit every blinking colour, don't they? Goodness me. And scarlet, definitely present with these. That's the purity of red that I was talking about. Far from... And to most people, you might think, oh, similar colour palette, fair enough. You could look at the cognac palette, you could look at the classic Tanzanian palette, and you can see some burning oranges, you can see some whiskies, you can see some lovely golds coming through those reds. But this material is specifically dominated by the red, which is very, very, very different level in terms of rarity. This one, 1.1 carats, the only one, physically the only one available. So it's a first come, first serve situation again if you can grab it, and you're not going to be disappointed when I show you what I can do on this bad boy as well. Yes, yes. I'm very happy with myself this evening. $39.99, that's number 5 again. Sold out. Number 2, 3, 4, one and gone. Number 5 on the screen as we speak. Number 6 is next. Number 6, 1.24 carats. Oh, let me just swap those over. Loading it straight in. Let's see the colours we've got here. Yeah, see what I mean? They don't disappoint. Well done, Douglas, on the previous piece. Well done, Rachel in Suffolk on the piece before that. Collection East Sussex and Valentina, I can see, have already been successful in this hour as well. Well done to you. This right now is number 6, and I can confirm it's the very one that you will be getting home if you're quick enough. She's a 7x5mm calibrated cut, so beautiful ease of the cut if you ever wanted to set this as well. And even this piece, you've probably sussed what I'm up to. $39.99 to get this home. I'm so sorry I don't have more of these, guys. Literally, number 2 to number 9. It's 8 auctions, 8 stones, and that is the whole stock of our vault. Here in the world's largest gem store, we can do things to the biggest scale that anywhere else can in the world. Literally, bigger than anywhere else. And yet, even here, we only have this many pieces. That just shows how difficult it is to source these, how rare it is for us to find these within the earth. This one straight in, number 7 on your screen now, another 1.3 carat, another beautiful richness of that colour, and also same size as the previous, being 7x5mm. And I won't disappoint you in that reduction either. SI graded. It's just literally everything you could want. From colour, clarity being the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond, but I know there's a lot of comparisons with diamonds when it comes to zircons. Diamonds are type 1 gemstones. It's normal for them to form with clarity. Zircons are type 2 gemstones, so it's normal for them to actually form with visible inclusion. So it's so much more impressive if you can see one with this SI. This one being number 7 again. Good luck if you can grab it. Number 8 and number 9 are the finals of these reds. Number 8, oh no, press one button. There you go. Number 8 is this one. Ooh. Notice how they're all very unique in their character of colour. Some lighter, some darker. I love that you've got those peaches coming through, don't you? And this piece, most affordable one so far, £29.99 here at number 8. Still got split pay as well if you want to use that. £15 to get this piece home. Now, I've got that many messages. Thank you for your patience with me. Collector in the West Mids, I love that. Do you know, I've heard similar stories from a few people over the years. So Collector in the West Mids has messaged in saying, I got an 8 carat Asher cut from you, zircon, a while back. And when I get it evaluated, the guy is still calling to try and get me to sell it to him. I've heard this a few times over the years from different collectors, even with different stones as well. They've gone to somebody in the industry. Could be a local jeweller, it could be somebody that is, you know, an accredited gemstone valuer, and Westmids has done exactly that. They've taken their zircon to the valuer, and then the valuer themselves, the man, keeps calling our lovely collector Westmids again and again. Are you ready to sell it yet? Are you ready to sell it yet? Are you ready to sell it yet? I want to buy it off you. I'm not surprised at all. They are phenomenal stones, aren't they? Anyone would want them in their shop window. Now, number 8 is what we've got on the screen. Number 9, the final of these lovely red zircons. And then I will go through all of the other requests that have been waiting. So thank you for your patience. Number 9, 1.15 carats. Loading in and bam, straight in with that lovely, luscious colour. This is the final one. It is available. There's only one in the world, so this is the one that you will be getting. And again, under £30 to make it seriously savvy and affordable as well. Because I think we all appreciate these stones, but I don't want to just appreciate them and see them. I want to actually be able to own them, do you know what I mean? And so it's making them affordable that allows that to happen for all of us, which is why I love it. This is number 9 for the final piece. Thank you, my lovelies. It looks like nearly every one of them has sold out, so huge congratulations. Now, moving on from our red zircons, I had the next request that actually was waiting was from Valentina, so it was number 18, and that was the Larimar, wasn't it? Yes, I've got it. 5.84 carats of your Larimar, and this is one of the highest graded pieces in our vault. So Larimar, very unique gemstone, of course. Every gemstone has its own lovely characteristics, and so understandably they're all judged and graded for their value in a different way. When it comes to your Larimar, it's rare. It only comes from one place in the world. We're talking about people having to literally climb to the top of a volcano, bit precarious, and then start digging down through the chimney breasts of a volcano to try and actually mine this. So straight away, you can imagine the cost alone for the rough is going to be quite expensive, because you're having to incorporate people physically putting their lives at risk, doing all of this extreme hard work, climbing up to the top of a volcano to even be able to mine it. So all of that is a cost that has to get incorporated in the value of the stone. Then when we talk about the grade of the gemstone and the beauty, there's blues, there's greens, and there's white. If you can find a piece like this, which is all over saturated with colour, you want a bit of pattern. You do want a bit of pattern. So it can be literally all the way through with white and blue. It could be all the way through with blue and green. The more of that lovely colour and the warmer that colour is, the higher the value is going to climb. So colour, again, always at the forefront of valuations. This piece, for that reason, is one of the highest graded Larimars in our vault, because it is totally all over blue. And then you've got the lighter blue, the darker blue, and the pattern. So it gives literally every single characteristic that Larimar can deliver. It gives it all in one gemstone. This piece at number 18, 5.84 carats, averages 6.9, so you could receive up to 7.9. 12.5 mil in your lovely squared cushion, and you'll be very happy to know this is actually a sale piece. So it's previously been on with us at £29.99, but today I can take it to here. It's not £29.99 anymore. It's not even £19.99. I'm going into 10. I'm going under 10, baby. And I've actually had collectors over the years who've come to me and said, Emily, I've been to the Dominican Republic, I've been to the Caribbean, I've literally been to the Larimar Museum, where you can go on site and you can purchase this gemstone from the source, and yet you'd think that would be more affordable, right? It's come out of the earth at the top of the volcano, you go to the bottom of the volcano in the Dominican Republic, and you're literally purchasing it from the same expanse of land. No. A stone like this, from the Dominican Republic itself, will cost you in the region of about $300. And I'm only saying that not from my experience, that's purely from what you guys have told me, for those of you that have been lucky enough to visit. Well done, Valentina, great choice there. Leanne in Nottinghamshire is joining you on that one as well. It's number 18. Amanda said, can I see 19 as well? Let's do it. 19 is your lovely carving. 28.7 carats, so straight away it's big, but the carving, This is one of my favourites. It's so cute. And they've used this really, really nice concoction of polishing techniques. So you've got some sections of the Buddha which is really highly polished, so it's almost like a glass effect, and then you've got other sections of the skin of the Buddha which has actually been given a slightly more frosted effect, so that you can, even more than usual, you can really see the difference between every detail of the carving. So it allows the carving to stand out more, doesn't it? This one has been pre-drilled as well, so it's literally drilled right from the top of his head all the way through his body, if you wanted to then use that to your advantage. And, oh, I've only got 3 of these left. I've only got 3 of these left. Damn, okay. Straight down then. £19.99 for you on this one. At number 19, thank you, Amanda. Roy in Merseyside, hello, Treacle. Lovely to see you. And yes, Roy, you spotted number 1 is indeed from Brazil. Number 1, I said, what makes number 1 so utterly magnificent? It's a Brazilian prey, but Tourmaline, you are correct. Now, Douglas, I've just got to, the next message in my order is your codes. So I'm just going to see if my computer will do anything for us. YTCI09. Okay, so first one, Armenian turquoise, is scheduled with Emily Fox. 9 p.m. on the 10th of June, that one, Douglas. So that one cannot be loaded in at the moment. And then the other one, TLCI16. This one has been able to load, marvellous. So that is, do I have a recording? Yes, marvellous. So that's this piece for you, Douglas. What is it on the website? 101. Okay, Douglas. I can do this for you. Thank you, lovely. Hi, Louise. Yes, not a problem. Right, let's go to the next in the list. So it was Leanne, number 13, please. I love the Sphenes. They're gorgeous. They certainly are, aren't they? So number 13 we're going to go to now. This is your Amber Lobe Sphene. And again, I know I've only got 5 Sphenes in the hour, but I've specifically just chosen the finest Sphenes that we have in our vault and Sphenes that I can do sale prices on. So that's the reason why. I know we do have other Sphenes in our vault, in our stocks, but I have not put those ones in the hour because they might be a different grade or they might be pieces that are not in the sale. So I've only focused on just the ones that tick both of those boxes. So number 13, I'm going to load straight in. It's Sphene. The reason why I put these in was because obviously we started the hour with our zircon, and zircon and Sphene are the only 2 gemstones that have got that doubly refractive index. So they're really, really standout gemstones for collectors because of that reason alone, really. That reason alone massively rockets their rarity and massively improves their ability to sparkle. This is number 13, 1 in the world, and it's a rock as well, isn't it? 2.35 carats worth of proper passionate dispersion. So many rainbows coming out of it. This one, let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. This is always the question, isn't it? How low can you go? We're at £1,029. Like I said, it is in the sale. So it's previously been on, taken all the way down to 199, this one. 199. I'm going to beat it to take... to take it here. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. $79.99. What a difference. 26 on a three-way split at number 13. Thank you so much to a lovely Leanne. Number 14 as well. Number 14, all of these are one of a kinds, just to confirm. So no matter which sphene I show to you, the one you see is the one you'll get. Oh, this one's got some hot, spicy honey colour coming through. 2 carats again, 7.5 millimetres in your height. Beautiful, to say the least. And with a sale tag included, I can take this piece to $69.99 on your screen tonight. If you're a sphene lover, you'll know the value of these. You'll know precisely how expensive they are in the real world, but also even here at Gem Collector. You'd still absolutely be paying about £200 for this here with us on a normal day. Set in jewellery, it's a Larique, isn't it? This one, 14, 15, shall be next. All of them are natural, so they're all going to have their own lovely colour as well. There. Whoa! Whoa! Mamma mia! I'm obsessed with these. There's nothing else like it, isn't there? You can see why lovely Leanne is also obsessed with them. This one is a 7.5mm piece. Previously on with us, again, being one of the highest graded. Previously on with us, taken all the way down. Where did this go? 199. Okay. Here we go then. $79.99 for this one and only piece in the world. But you've got to be quick because everything's selling out. Everything is literally flying out the door. So this one is number 15 for those of you wanting to grab it. Number 16 is next. 2.5 carats. A bit of that hot honey coming through. What a palette of colours that they have. This one. Previously on at $299. $299. Come on, let me. Yes. Done it again. $99.99 for this piece. All one of a kind. So 13 sold out, 14 sold out, 15 sold out, 16 is on your screen, and then there's only one sphene left to bring on for you, which is number 17, and it looks like that's already sold out as well. So who got this one? Grace, hello, my darling in Essex. Congratulations, Grace. What a stone you pounced on here tonight. 9.5mm, 3.25 carats is just magnificent, isn't it? And all of that spice, all of those fireworks, and that bright zestiness of colour being completely natural is a dream, isn't it? This one previously on at £400. You're going to be so happy with yourself, Grace, because this is your sale price that you've just bagged. 129. That's 43 on split. Sold out at number 17. Bravo. Bravo, bravo. Right, who was next on my list? I've got to keep rocking and rolling because it's busy tonight. We have dun, 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 dun. Okay. 19, that's been done. Eloise. Yes, not a problem. So I have brought these on and they have been reduced, just so you know. But I'm very happy to bring it back on. So this is your red zircon at number 3. And it looks like it has just sold out at Collector in Devon, you absolute superstar. Well, honestly, any one of these stones is magnificent. As you can see, the majority of everything is selling out here this evening. This piece at number 3, unmissable, I'm sure you'll agree. I'm sure you'll agree. That is for Eloise's request. Dina and Surrey, hello. Emily, what do you have coming up in the next few hours, please? Dina, I've got brand new Aquadite coming up. I've got Garnets galore coming up. And then my grand finale hour tonight at 10 o'clock is the last of stock Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. So much to be enjoyed across the board. So much to be enjoyed. We're at number 3 at the moment. We're going to go to number 11, which is sold out. Number 11 is that really unique cut of the Trillion Zircon. You probably noticed, if you've seen zircons before, you very rarely will see them in fancy shapes and cuts like this because it's really difficult to do. It comes down to the nature of the gemstone. Being doubly refractive, as much as that's a big benefit of the stone, it's an amazing talent of the stone, it also makes a lot of big challenges for the lapidrist as well. You can't be a diamond cutter and then cut a coloured gemstone, just in general. You could be a coloured gemstone cutter, training of, how to cut topaz or quartz, etc. You still cannot cut a zircon or a sphene. Zircons and sphenes, you have to be specifically a lapidrist that is trained in the art of doubly refractive gemstones, because lapidry, we talk about it being, cutting and polishing, fashioning the stone, if you like. But what it actually is somebody who understands how light performs. So every cut they make, every single angle of facet that they decide to give to a stone has to be thought through, because that individual facet, the light's going to go into the stone, and they've put it in a very specific place, in a very specific angle, so that the light bounces from that facet and goes in the direction they want it to. So it's all about angles and performance. You can't just cut it willy-nilly and hope for the best. So if that's already something that's really important to be a good quality lapidrist, they have to understand how each angle can produce each effect. You then throw in the mix a stone that's doubly refractive, where a ray of light goes in and then it splits in two different directions. It's a hell of a lot more tricky, as you can imagine. So very, very, very difficult to come across sphenes and zircons in super fancy shapes. And this is one of them, hence why it's sold out very quickly, because it's a rare cut to have. This piece, on gone, already completely sold out to East Sussex, so massive bravo to you. 2.46 carats worth of your zircon. And here, I've taken it to another sale price. Eloise, oh, I do apologise, gorgeous. It's one of those things, if it's come in with that embargo, I've been told I'm no longer allowed to remove the embargoes until the US. It's not something to do with Gemporia, it's purely over in the US. Obviously, there's different laws, different bans, different all sorts of things that they're changing in terms of the rules, and everyone else in the world basically has to abide by it. So if your government have decided that that's the case, unfortunately there's nothing I can do to kind of get past that, my darling. I'm so sorry. Number 11 I've got on the screen. Number 10 is coming up next. This is the 2.85 carat. Hallelujah. Sparkler, to say the least. Yes, she's big, isn't she? 2.85. Actually averages 3.6. And there's 2 of these in stock. I can't believe it. 2 chances. The rainbows coming from this. Goodness me. Right, what can I do on this piece? This has never been lower than £200. I'm going to beat it. There you go. Brand new low. 149 all in. Or 49 in a 3-way split with 2 in the world. I say good luck to you as always. That is number 10. And then number 12, which is the final of the white. In the oval, this one I had 2 of as well, but I think one of them's already sold out. Yeah, just loading that straight in. Douglas and Surrey, I can see your name there, my gorgeous. Congratulations. Look how bright she is. Ah, dream-worthy, isn't it? One only left, and this is a yellow ticket clearance piece. You'll be very happy to know. I know the other deals were fantastic already, but this is just absurd. This is just absolutely absurd. Do you know what? I don't even want to say that out loud, actually. No, I don't even want to say that out loud. I'm going to leave that with you. That's number 12. Now, final piece. I've showed everything in the hour. Nearly everything is completely sold out. Final piece is number 1. And I mentioned at the beginning, Paraiba tourmaline, of course, very specialist material. It's the most expensive tourmaline in the world. But could anybody spot what makes this piece even more exciting? What makes this piece even more completely and utterly irresistible? It's Brazilian. Only 2 places Paraiba has ever been found, Mozambique and Brazil. Brazil is the first. Brazil is the original. Brazil is the long-lost, shut-down, depleted source that nobody can get their hands on. And it is the most expensive. Even though Paraiba in general is the most expensive tourmaline, regardless of where it comes from, if it's from Brazil, rockets. This is a one-of-a-kind Brazilian Paraiba. $73 points of a carat. It's also the biggest Brazilian Paraiba that we have within our vault. 7 mil tall, 5.25 wide, oval brilliant cut. Certified for free, and it will state, very importantly on that certificate, that it is Brazilian Paraiba. And just looking at the stone, the reason as to why Paraiba is the most expensive in the world comes down to both the science, the chemical composition, and then how that chemical composition enhances its beauty, improves its brightness. And you can see it, can't you? Imagine if I had a green tourmaline, just in general, a green tourmaline, it could be from anywhere, similar kind of tone of green. If I held it next to this piece, you wouldn't be able to see it anywhere near as good as this one, because this is glowing in the dark thanks to its extra special composition, that increased rarity, increased brightness, increased glow. And the very reason as to why it is, again, the most expensive tourmaline on the planet. This is stuff of legend. This piece is 1,826 at the moment. I am going to change that for you, though, this evening. With only one in the world. It's previously been on and taken down to £399. Okay. $399, $299. Oh, wait a minute. $199. Yes! Yes! Sorry, I need to calm down. 199, guys. Here today at number one. I don't think I need to say another word about that, because everybody that knows their stuff will know how spectacular that is. So once again, good luck to you. We are pretty much about to be out of time in this hour. I have actually shown every single piece as well in this hour, out of all 20 of them, so I've been quite efficient, I think. So all 20 pieces have officially been on, reduced down as well. And just before I disappear from this hour, I'm going to quickly show number 16 again, because I know I lovely Leanne wanted to just quickly spot it. So number 16, I will grab. Bear with. It is loading in this piece. Full of such autumnal spice. I'm obsessed with things. And you'll never see two of the same. You'll never ever see two of the same from their colour or colours, because it's a palette, a full palette of colours. You never say a sphene is just green or just orange or just yellow, because it's all of them together, isn't it? This beauty is number 16, and again a sale piece, hence why it's a silly under £100. They're at number 16. I'm going to leave that with you. We are out of time pretty much in this hour, and we have more treasures coming your way. So we have brand new Aquadite, we have garnets galore, and we have the last of stock Ratnakiri blue zircon still to come your way. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, It's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Here with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters. of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and
luck,
praying that they can find something, you know. Now with aquadite, that I've never seen copper and chrysocolla and malachite and God knows what else is inside, perhaps gold, everything else, everything that's been captured in this volcanic, you know, magma and crystallization. And so we've never seen such massive amounts of copper together with chrysocolla and, you know, malachite and all these different gems. And I think that makes it very special and new.
In 2023, Levian adopted aqua deity, transforming this gemstone's trajectory. They unveiled this beautiful gem at JCK, where designers and buyers of their jewelry bought their entire booth. In their latest trend report, they announced their intention to offer this gemstone to the jewelry collecting public. Throughout our lived experience with both Argyle Diamonds and Aquapraise, it has taught us what happens to the demand in such a situation, and therefore price of a gemstone, once the level of marketing investment Eddie Levian is famed for is put into force. In the history of aqua deity, less than 140 kilograms of rough aqua deity was recovered from the mining area. For context, this is less than 10% of the investment Gemporia alone made in Aquapraise, the first time it secured material. Any hope that the existing rough material already mined can hope to supply the insatiable demand of design houses, led by Levian, or bridge the supply gap whilst the mine is closed, are purely fanciful. There simply is no gem-grade rough on the market today.
What do you think the chances are of you finding more of the top gem, aquadite?
You know, I was much more optimistic originally that we would find more, and now my optimism for the black, especially the noir. That is, for me, I'm not optimistic as I was before.
So that might just be a one-time discovery. You know,
we don't know. We don't know. And I have to say, it's been 4 months since we found anything. And the original discovery was actually the blue.
Yeah.
Okay. And we can't even find the blue now. So what we're finding is only the pockets that we're finding is only the copper.
Unfortunately, this mine has now been shut, with uncertainty reigning whether it will open again. With the value of the gemstone rising, the authorities have moved to take a greater control of the mine, including removing the existing mining experts. Regrettably, this is not without precedent, and we can look to both the history of the Tanzanite mining area and the John Saul ruby mine. In both cases, local authorities moved in to enjoy a greater share of the gemstone's growing value, but without the local expertise, it led to a complete collapse of the availability of rough. Tanzanite productivity recovered once mining expertise was invited back in, but the potential of Kenyan rubies was never truly realized, which is why the future availability of aqua deity is uncertain at best.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Warmest of welcome as always across the board. We've got collectors all over the world, here in the UK, which is where we're based, but I know that we've got collectors in the US, we've got collectors in Australia, we've got collectors all over Europe, so warm welcome to every single one of you tonight. This is the world's largest gem store. We are now officially live once again and bringing you right now Aphrodite. If you saw some of the footage in the break there with Yanni Melas is the gentleman that has brought this gemstone to market. And Yanni Melas is such a legend. He's a very good friend of mine. I'm very honoured to know Yanni on a personal level. Met him many years ago. It was actually when I'd only just started here at Gemporia. I wasn't a presenter at the time. I hadn't had my GIA training to the extent that I have now. And I was here actually working as one of the gem assistants in the building. And it just happened to be around about Christmas time. So Gemporia were having their Christmas staff party, right? So all of the presenters, all of the crew, everybody and anybody, we were all having a big party that Steve Bennett had phoned for us. And because Yanni had come all the way, sometimes he's in Greece, sometimes he's in Texas, because obviously he comes from both those places, he'd come all the way to the UK to be here at Gemporia so that he could bring us some fantastic aquapraise shows at the time. And then because he was here on the day of our staff party, Steve Bennett was like, well, come and join us. Come and join us for the staff party. It's going to be brilliant. It's a free bar. It's marvellous. And so I'd heard about Yanni. I'd seen him in the building. I'd watched his shows. I'd very much become aware of who he was in the industry as a gemstone explorer. But then he was there. He's there in this cocktail bar with all of us, and we're just all able to very casually have a conversation. And I ended up chatting to Yanni for most of the evening. And he is such a down-to-earth guy. You know, when you have this kind of idea of somebody in your mind, like, oh, this person, they're a very kind of like a high-level clientele or something like that, and you think, oh, I'm a bit shy to talk to them, they're a bit of a celebrity, for example. You get that feeling, and then you speak to Yanni, and it disappears straight away because he makes you feel so comfortable. And I suppose that's the true sign of a genuine person. And then because I've got to know Yanni more and more over the years, it totally makes sense as to why he is in the position that he is. So he's a gemstone explorer, but he represents so many different communities across the world that wouldn't be able to represent themselves with the stones that come from their land. So Yanni famously, when gemstones are discovered, so aquapraise and Aphrodite, which we've got here for you today, Aphrodite was discovered in this location in Indonesia, and the native people wouldn't necessarily even have Wi-Fi. Some of the places that they live in huts. They don't even have glass windows, they don't have doors. And so Yanni was the person that they eventually were able to kind of come across and reach out to and say, look, we've got this stone, are you able to at least come and see it and take it from there? And Yanni gets these offers all the time. People contacted him all the time with lots of different stones, and most of the time it's no, no, no. He saw this, he saw a photograph of this material in its rough, and he instantly knew that this was special and that this was different. So he very quickly booked a flight to Indonesia, and he went to stay with these natives of the land. And he didn't just stay with them, you know, for a night or two. He stayed with them for 2 months, right? 2 months. Now imagine being an individual, we're all from different walks of life. Imagine being able to have the confidence and the people skills to literally go to a completely different country, to live in more of a tribal native setting, and to be so immediately comfortable and embraced by those natives that they are very happy to host you for 2 months. They completely embrace you within their family. You're there living with them and eating with them and, you know, spending every single day with them and completely accepted as one of them, basically. And it's only people like Yanni Malas that have the people skills to be able to do that. He shows a passion, he shows an interest, and the interest and passion not just comes from people love, but also the gemstone love. And it's because of that skill that not only is he able to go, okay, yeah, I'm doing this. I'm going to represent you. I'm going to take your stone and I am going to put it on the market on your behalf. They trust him to do that, because that's another big thing, as you can imagine. They're trusting him with beautiful treasure that's coming from their land. There's been many instances over centuries and centuries with gemstones where a stone will be discovered and then there could be wars started. There could be lots of different conflict where people are fighting over the stone, or a big business goes in and perhaps the natives get pushed to one side. It's happened throughout history, unfortunately. So they've trusted Yanni, and quite rightly so, to be that person to go in, to respectfully learn about their way of life, learn about their land, and then to represent them in selling this gemstone from their land and making sure that they are completely still looked after. So everything goes back to their source, all of the profits, etc., are going back to them as well. So Yanni is an all-round beautiful person. He's a really, really gorgeous human, great character, you know, bubbly personality, and incredibly passionate about genuine gemstones. But he's also quite... He's quite strict in the stones that he wants to represent. He wants the stones to only be pieces that bring the best beauties, the best rarities, and really showcase the wonders of Mother Nature. So you'll notice a lot of the time they are stones of blues and greens. Aquapraise, perfect example, which is his original stone brought to the market. This, being the Aphrodite, is the newest, and it is one of the most unique compositions that he's ever been able to bring to us. You get the blues of the beautiful waters and the skies, you get the greens of the luscious rainforests, and then you get more. Then you get additional beauty as well. And this is where Aphrodite really, really stands out. This material is like nothing else ever discovered. It's been found in this tiny pocket in Indonesia, 3 holes. And I'm not talking about, you know, when we say a single source location, Tanzanite, perfect example, the mines are kilometres and kilometres in each direction in terms of size. Aphrodite is 3 holes in the ground. I'm talking a man and a shovel. So these holes are enough literally just for a man to crawl into. So it is the tiniest pocket of material in the world, and it's pretty much already completely gone. It's gone. So this is, already was limited, it was already really much celebrated the second it was brought onto the market, and it's already now gone from the industry as well. So understandably, value just keeps on rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. But we are lucky enough to have Yanni as a very good friend of ours here at Gemporia, hence why we were the first and only place in the world that could bring you Aquapraise when it was first discovered. Because of all the other businesses making those offers to him, he chose to only work with us. So same again with this. It was discovered, and it was only Gemporia that he wanted to work with before anybody else. And so we stand here today in an incredibly fortunate position to even have access to this gemstone. Now this is our first piece on. It's number 1, and firstly the size of it is magnificent, but you know what? You could pick any size of these stones and you are going to have the most unique treasure in your collection. I could bring you an auction of Aphrodite with, say I've got 10 of them in stock. And yet, 10 in stock, one auction, they're all going to be the same shape, they're all going to be the same proportion. There'll still be 10 completely different gemstones, because never ever will you find 2 of the same. In the wonderful way that this is formed, it's pattern that's unique, it's colour concoction that is unique. And in terms of that rarity of composition, Yanni was mentioning earlier on, what is this? Is it one stone? I mean, technically, it's been named by Yanni as Aphrodite, but scientifically, what is it? Well, and this is why it's rare. You know when we celebrate one stone forming inside another? A rutile quartz, for example. You've got rutile, which is one mineral, and quartz, which is another, and they've formed together. Really special, isn't it? Astrolite, pyrite formed inside a quartz. Whenever that occurs, it's extremely collectible. This material that you're looking at right now is not one stone inside another. Aphrodite is one of the busiest, most miraculous cocktails of individual gemstones formed together in one rock than we've ever seen. You have got chalcedony, you have got chrysocolla, you have got malachite, you have got tourmaline, and you have got raw, pure copper, all inside this gemstone. So if you're wondering, how has it got so many contrasting colours? How has it got so many wonderful contrasting patterns? It's because technically this is lots of different gemstones all in one perfect crystal. It's a miracle, to say the least, isn't it? The green is the malachite, the blue is the chrysocolla, the slightly pure translucent sections are the chalcedony, the black can be the tourmalines and the spinels. You've got the raw copper, which is quite clear where that is. I mean, that's metallic, to say the least, isn't it? It's a work of art. It's a museum of stones within a stone. And so these pieces, like nothing else ever discovered, only from one source on the planet, they are very sought after, as you can imagine. This, and number one, it's going to set the benchmark as to what we can do here this evening. Whatever I do, you have got a 3-way split pay. You will receive a free certificate of authenticity with all of our pieces as well, and of course a 30-day money-back guarantee. I want you to know that. If you get a stone home and you don't love it, send it straight back to me, please do. This, bearing in mind, recommended retail price is just under £2,000 when it was booked into our vault. They have gone up in value since then. I am still going to take this lower. We should never, ever in a million years for this size be going lower than £500. Even here in this building at Gemporia, a stone like this, set into a one-of-a-kind Larique pendant, beautiful gold bail, maybe some diamonds on the shoulders, you'd be looking at still over £1,000. Now, I don't have the gold, I don't have the diamonds, but I do have the stone, and the stone is the star, the stone is the rarity, the stone is the collectability that we are celebrating, and this stone here for you this evening is an utterly magnificent giveaway, because I'm taking it down to a ridiculous 149 here tonight, all in. That is a 3-way split as well, so £49 is all it takes to get this piece home. $58 if you are stateside, and of course we are starting here at number one with a 20mm diameter, 25 carat average weight across the few pieces that I have, and something that will be like nothing else in your collection. This one being number one. Thank you very much. South Yorkshire, warmest of welcome. I've got your requests as well as Leanne, number 2, 11 and 18. 5 and 8 also for South Yorkshire. Hope you're doing well and looking lovely in pink, says Leanne. Oh, thank you, gorgeous. Dina, number 6, I've got your request as well. Leanne says, I've got a black Aphrodite. It is stunning. They really are stunning, aren't they? Truly magnificent. Okay, so from number 1, which is where we're at the moment, I've got number 2 being requested. We're going to go straight to right next door. Let me just slip that away. They're tricky devils to keep hold of in your tweezers, I'll tell you that. the cabochon obviously is always a tricky one, but gee whiz. So I do have to apologise. I'll say, excuse fingers, as if we're sat at the Christmas dinner table and I'm passing you a Yorkie with my fingers. I'll have to say, excuse fingers, as I hold these stones up to my hand, because they are huge. This one, just 2 chances available in the world, 18.45 carats in your weight. And again, look how unique it is. The colours, the different individual gemstones that have formed are fantastic. This, do you know what? Some of these are able to go so low. I'm going to just do one crash on this one. I've got loads of requests coming in. Eloise, I will certainly try that code for you in a second, not a problem. This piece at number 2, I'm all the way down to £99.99. So that is 33.33 on your 3-way split pay. That was lovely Leanne's request. Number 5 is then coming in. 10.94 carats. Oh, now this one is a one of a kind, okay? So the one you see is the one that you will get. Oh, and there's a belt of copper. How cool is this? How cool is this? No wonder this is a one of a kind. And it's brilliant for you, because if you check this out, you know this is the one you're actually getting. Oh, I love that. I love it. 10.94 carats. Right, let's just whip it, shall we? Let's whip it down. Straight away to your fantastic deal here this evening. This one. Oh, sometimes I second guess myself thinking, surely I can't do that. But it turns out I can, so I'm going to whip it straight in at $79.99 or 26 on your 3-way split pay. And you know, if it's a one-of-a-kind piece, you know that it's absolutely standing out as one of the finest grades possible. And you can tell that with your Aphrodite. How? With the busyness of it. How much of the different colours have you got? How much of that lovely pattern have you got? It tends to be the busier it is, the more contrast you've got from those colours and individual gemstones, the higher the rarity, the higher the value, of course, will climb. And this one is filled, isn't it? Sold out. Number 5, very quickly. Well done to you. Number 8 is then going to load in. Number 8, 2 chances in the world of this one. Grace in Essex has already got one of them. So there's only 1 chance left. Oh. Wow, now that is a lot of malachite. And the colour of it is so strong, isn't it? And you've got the copper, you got it all, baby. With translucency as well, which is really peculiar, because you've got this combination of solid opaque stones and then a stone with clarity where light's flooding through. So it's a real feast for the eyes in so many ways, isn't it? Just 2 in the world. Like I said, 1's already gone to our gorgeous Grace in Essex, so well done to you, my darling. And the squeeze is going to happen immediately. Taking this piece, yes, $29.99 I can do on that one. That is number 8. Thank you again, South Yorkshire. Number 1, number 2, on and gone. Number 5, number 8, on and gone. Number 11 has been chosen as well. Number 11, also 1, is all I have in availability. This is massive. Oh my days, this is massive. Okay, it's going to have to be excuse fingers. This is beautiful, isn't it? 20mm, perfect squared cushion, 27 to 28 carats, and the very one and only like it in the world. What have we got? It's all there. Have you got the green malachite? Yes. Have you got a fingerprint of mine on it? Yes. Have you got a chrysocolla? Yes. Have you got copper? Yes. And the chalcedony again, providing that lovely translucency through the stone. This very piece, not even going to say it out loud, you can see the silliness of what I'm reducing this down to as it comes in to £99.99 for the very one that is in my hand. That's number 11. Number 18 also loading in, which is actually a piece of aquapraise. So I'm just going to take a little break from the Aphrodite for 2 seconds whilst I show this to our Leanne. This is the planet. Quite literally, the planet. Yanni's original gemstone that he brought to the world, brought to the market, and oh boy did it succeed. Oh boy did it very much find its place on the market very quickly, didn't it? Aquapraise was discovered, launched to the world by Yarny via us here at Gemporia. We had, again, purely because of our relationship with Yarny and our friendship with him, we had the first whole year from this being discovered. It was only Gemporia that was allowed to sell it. It was only Gemporia that Yarny was actually giving the pieces of rough to. After that first year, other people were able to approach Yarny and say, I want it. Can we do a deal? Can I have some of the material? And of course, Yarny was very particular, making sure that it was only individuals that were big names and very well trusted, and it was Levian that ended up with Aquapraise as well. So Aquapraise, you can get it here, you can get it with Levian, and not very many other places. But in terms of value, within the space of 2 years, the stone rose by over 250%. And that was just in the first 2 years. So it's a very popular stone. And this material here tonight, this one being the biggest, this one being the giant planet of a 20 millimetre sphere, 53 carats, and down in the sales are $79.99 for you, my lovely, at number 18. Thank you, Leanne. Now, Eloise, that code that you sent me, I'm just going to see what happens. Eloise, it says it can't be shown because it's locked in for the 6th of June at 6 p.m. So that's tomorrow, isn't it? 6 p.m, 6th of June. That particular code that you've sent me should be on the show, my lovely. So if you're able to tune in, you'll catch it. Now, number 6 is where we're going to go to next. So back to our Aquadites. We have, I think this one's sold out, actually. It is another one of a kind. So definitely going to be unique, isn't it? And it's Dina in Surrey that's got this one. Dina, there's loads of white on this. I love it. What a contrast it provides as well, from the white to then that metallic, massive chunk of copper in there. And lots of beautiful yellow. Oh, wow. Wow. You could stare at this for hours and you'll keep spotting new parts of its character, wouldn't you? So Dina, huge well done to you specifically, because it was, again, the only one. And what I can do for you this evening is... Oh, this is good. This is very good. Take it all the way down under £50 for you. Congratulations there. On, gone and sold out. I don't believe so, Dina. I think they've all gone. Yeah, I believe they've all gone, my lovely. Okay, we are at number 6 at the moment. We're going to go number 4 next. Also a one of a kind. This 14.97. Oh, you beauty! You beauty! This one is available, but when you see it, I don't think it's going to be available for long. Look at this. Wow. You have got some of the noir within this body, which we know is one of the rarest parts of the Aquadite limitations. So you've got noir, you've even got some striking rich navy blue in there. Then you've got the greens of your malachite, the turquoise kind of hue of your chrysocolla, the copper raw chunk within there as well. It's totally understandable as to why this is a one of a kind as well, isn't it? This piece will be the piece that you will be getting home. They're so difficult to grip with me tweezers, I do apologise. It's going to have to be my fingers. Gotta be my fingers. So that I can show you the other side of it. I've never seen one with that kind of navy blue in there before, have you? Never seen that before. This is number 4, 14.97 carats in total. And I will try my absolute best. Oh, yes, 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 yes. As one of the highest graded pieces, I'm not supposed to go any lower than 299 quid on this. That's what it says on my screen. 299. And then stop. That's why it comes in with a 3-way split pay automatically. But you know what I'm like, can't help myself. And so this is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to literally slash it in half, Dina, for the only one in the world like it. Genuinely, and this is coming from me. I've been very lucky to see all the Aphrodite that have come through this vault, the world's largest gem store, more Aphrodite than anyone else would ever get to see other than Yanni. And yet, even I have never seen that navy blue in there. So it really is a special piece. That is number 4 for you, my darling. Well done. Connie, number 9 is coming up next. Number 9. 17.94 carats of your golden. Oh, it is golden. Wow. Oh, wow. So big copper metallic chunks in there, as well as then this almost liquid gold that runs through, providing that beautiful colour of the stone. This is just 2 chances available. Connie's requested it over in New York. We've got a lot of collectors in here this evening, though. I'll just lay that down a second, and she can do a 12 for us. And I'm going to show you what price I can do on this piece, because some of these deals are brilliant, aren't they? £99.99. That's 33.33 on your 3-way split here at number 9 for Connie. Linda in Devon, good evening to you. Number 10 was then coming in for yourself. Now, it doesn't say it in the title, but I would say this was a noir as well. Like the piece at number 4. You've got that chunk of black and a little bit of blue coming through. I've never seen this. I've never ever seen this. So it is absolutely a one in the world. Wow. 13 carats and an instant crash to £89.99 for you this evening. Bravo. We've got number 1 selling out, number 5, number 6, number 4 all selling out. This one is number 10 on your screen, but again, only for one collector in the world, requested by Linda. Number 7 coming in, also requested by Connie. This one's got 2 chances and a nice concoction of translucency as well as that solid pattern and colour. Apologies. I feel like my tweezer skills are so bad when I do when I do stones like this. They're just impossible to keep a grip off. Here we go, 3.7 carats, that's 14 by 10 mil as well, so it's a lovely scale of size. And if you're after that copper, I know a lot of collectors say, I want copper. You've definitely got it here, haven't you? With 2 in the world, it's going to be super easy to get one into your collection, because this is £29.99. So £9.99 on your 3-way split pay. Whether you go for one or whether you go for both, either way, you can be successful here this evening. Absolutely can be successful this evening. So good luck to you. That is number 7. Dina, not a worry. Thank you for doing it so efficiently. I really appreciate that. Dina says, I've just released one of my pieces as I have one with a similar character, so not a problem at all. Thank you for doing it quite quickly. Now, keep those requests coming on in. Let me know what you'd like to see here this evening. We have number 15 coming up. Also a one of a kind. Now, I know it makes it a little bit more limited in terms of the race to get them if there's only one of them, but actually I do think it benefits us massively, because these are so different. Every one of them is so different that if I had an auction and there was quantity, I could show you one stone and you could get home a stone that's slightly different, right? Whereas if I bring this on and I go, right, this is the only one in the world, you know, you check this out. This is officially your piece. Another beautiful work of art, isn't it? From the striking, popping blue in the centre, all of that, that's a hell of a lot of copper you've got there as well. The translucency, tick, tick, tick. I can't keep it still. There we go. I'll just let it lie, shall I? Here at number 15, again, the one you will be receiving. 7.65 carats, 14 millimetres in your diameter, and this is so good. $49.99 here at number 15. Yeah, still with split pay as well. That is 15. I've got 16 that will be loading in next as well. The blues of the Aphrodite. Oh, 13.5 carats. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one. Loading it in. It is 20 mil tall. Gee whiz. And it looks like flowers, blossoming flowers all over the front of this stone. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this so pretty? That's a malachite is the green sections that you're seeing. So malachite is a gemstone in its own right. The chalcedony is a stone in its own right. The chrysocolla is a stone in its own right, and so on. And you can see here the malachite is very much at the forefront, hence the big chunks of green that you've got going on. This piece is... Ooh, this must be in the sale. It is, yeah. There's no way it'd let me do that normally. No way, not for this carat weight and this quality. $49.99, I've done it again. Well done, Dina, well done, Douglas, well done, lovely Linda. We've got Collector in Devon, we've got Grace in Essex, all being successful so far. This one is number 16. 15 has also completely sold out, just to confirm. I've done that one, done that one. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anybody out here. That's been done as well. Fantastic. Okay, number 14 shall be next. Number 14, another pair. I can see loads of copper. I've got a thing about copper. I just love it. So seeing it within a gemstone, it's quite surreal, isn't it? Especially when it catches the light like this and you get that metallic flash. Loading straight on the graphics at number 14, which is an 8.37 carat stone minimum. There are 2 of these available. So they're nice and consistent in their measurements and proportion if you're looking to have them coordinated in a suite of jewellery, for example. But it is the pattern, of course, that will be unique. And still, even with this, I'm going lower. Yes, Dina, not a problem. Not a problem at all, my lovely. Martin, it might be easier if I show you. Instead of saying, I will put, I've got a couple of pieces of footage which I can show to you, which I'll put back on in just a second, my lovely. But first, I'm just quickly loading this back on because this was the piece at number 15 that our collector Dina in Surrey has just managed to grab and wanted to see again. Huge well done on this. It's a stunning stone, isn't it? Again, ticking all the boxes of the characters that you can get from your Aphrodite treasure. So this one was number 15 and it is on and gone. Straight out the door. Well done to you. Just to confirm, number 4 is back in availability. Number 4 is back in availability. So I'm loading the graphics back up on this one as well. This one did go to sold out. Oh, excuse me, bear with. But it is back in availability. It's a complete one of a kind. I know some of them we'd have quantity on, but if it's a one of a kind, there's very good reason for it. In terms of its character, it is a standalone stone. So perfect example with this piece would be the fact that you've got navy blue. Have you ever seen navy blue in an Aphrodite before? It's not normal. It's really not normal. This one is number 4 and all the way down to 149 for you. I'm going to leave that live on the graphics for a second, and then I'm just going to show our lovely Martin and any other collectors that have just tuned in the tale and the real difficulty of being able to get hold of a treasure like this.
Here with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos when I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering, and I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know. Now with Aquadite, that I've never seen copper and chrysocolla and malachite and God knows what else is inside, perhaps gold, everything else, everything that's been captured in this volcanic, magma and crystallization. And so we've never seen such massive amounts of copper together with chrysocolla and malachite and all these different gems. And I think that makes it very special and new.
In 2023, Levian adopted Aquadite, transforming this gemstone's trajectory. They unveiled this beautiful gem at JCK, where designers and buyers of their jewelry bought their entire booth. In their latest trend report, they announced their intention to offer this gemstone to the jewelry collecting public. Throughout our lived experience with both Argyle Diamonds and Aquapraise, it has taught us what happens to the demand in such a situation, and therefore price of a gemstone, once the level of marketing investment Eddie Levian is famed for is put into force. In the history of Aquadite, less than 140 kilograms of rough Aquadite was recovered from the mining area. For context, this is less than 10% of the investment Gemporia alone made in Aquapraise, the first time it secured material. Any hope that the existing rough material already mined can hope to supply the insatiable demand of design houses, led by Levian, or bridge the supply gap whilst the mine is closed, are purely fanciful. There simply is no gem-grade rough on the market today.
So hopefully that answers your questions, my lovely Martin. This is the piece that we've got live at the moment. Very unique, one-of-a-kind piece with the beautiful blue in there at number 4. We do have number 17 coming straight in next. Number 17, I've just got 2 chances left only. Brilliant 12mm material. And again, that copper is present for those of you looking for the copper. 6.25 carats guaranteed minimum, and right the way down. This is just ridiculous. £39.99. Gosh, £13 on a 3-way split. That's number 17 for you, my lovely. We have Collector in South Yorkshire joining us. Hello, number 23, 25 and 28. So we're going into the Aquapraise then. Amanda, I know you requested 17, so that's the one that's in my hand as we speak. And then Aquapraise, like Yanni mentioned in the videos there, stemming from their experience with Aquapraise, it then led them to really understand what the demand was going to be for Aquadite as the newest discovery. So Aquapraise, being the first, still again rising in value constantly, is another really exciting gemstone to get your hands on. And this piece at number 23 is a beautiful round. I mean, look at it. Aquapraise, the word Aquapraise, the name Aquapraise, quite literally translates to mean blue-green. So you've got the blue-green without shadow of a doubt. You've even got that lovely translucency to provide pattern as well. This one is the only one, so it's again the one you'll be getting home, and a nice extra special reduction takes it to £39.99 here at number 23 for South Yorkshire. Number 25, you've also requested huge 21.5 carat. Yes. Oh, look at that little spot of blue in there. That's cool. Number 25, have I got one of these? Yeah, just the one of this one as well. I always like to double check if it is the only one. It just gives you that extra kind of know of precisely what you're going to be getting home. And this one's actually in the sale as well. So this one comes in at £39.99 here at number 25 for South Yorkshire. 28, this is one of my favourites. This is sort of, I know we all have our own personal preference, and I'm obsessed with all of them, of course. But for me personally, number 28, this is what I want. This is what I want. I mean, look at it. Just like with the Aquadite, How many different colours have you got? More colours equal more rarity. More colours equal more contrast between the between each section, and therefore you can see pattern far better, can't you? So this one at number 28 is also just one chance available, so it's the one that you'll be getting home for sure. 11.5 carats in your weight, 26 millimetres in your height, and still going lower. $39.99 for the exact piece that is in my hand. That's £20 on a two-way split pay here at number 28 for our South Yorkshire. Thank you, my darling. From number 28, we have number 33, the big heart. Wow. Hello. 13.9, yeah, 13.96 carats, bit of free carat weight on this one, and still reducing these down. If I can squeeze them at all, you know I will. This is why it's always important for you to request, because you might be a little bit pleasantly surprised when you see the extra low I can give you. This one's number 33 on the giant heart cut aquapraise, and then 34, which is right next door. If you want carat weight, by all means, you've definitely got it with this, but then you've got strength of colour as well. This is probably one of the strongest of that blue-green that you can come across. Definitely. It really is intense, isn't it? 31 carats, 1 stone only. The very stone you will be owning is the stone on the screen right now. 32 millimetres in that beautiful double tapered. So you've got a droplet, and we've seen droplet forms before where they're all the way curved round, lovely polish on them. But this is then tapered at both ends, which gives an extra special, unique appearance to its design, doesn't it? And this one's still doing a big star buy saving on this. It was a massive saving, purely because it's in the sale. $39.99. I can't even believe I've done that myself, to be honest. 13 on split, but please do bear in mind there is only one left, so it's whoever pounces on it first. Well done, Amanda. Well done, Connie, now acquiring some of these fantastic Yarny stones. This one's number 34 for one collector only. Amanda says, thanks, Emily. I've got aquapraise, and now I've got Aphrodite too. This is what we like to hear. Well done, Amanda. Well done. It's so exciting, isn't it, when you're able to get a new gemstone in your collection. This is 34. We're then going to shimmy our way to number 44. Now, number 44, you might not be able to tell from the image, is also... Oh, come on, stand up for me. An all-round droplet. Wow. Oh, I love this. I love this. 18mm tall, 10mm in diameter, and a curved cab to showcase all of its pattern. The mahoganies, the coppers, the whites, the translucent sections, the greens and blues. It couldn't be more perfect, could it? This is 2 in existence, 2 chances in existence, and even this piece is still, still going to go lower. If you're a collector this evening and you're thinking, I want all of these stones, but you also, as we have to do, we are adhering to maybe a budget, I think this would probably be one of my best recommendations. If you're saying, right, I want the best stone I can get for the smallest possible price, 100% this is it, because it's $19.99. It's the most affordable piece in the hour. And look at its beauty. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is number 44 for you here this evening. Alison in Gloucestershire, how you doing, Gorge? She says, hi, Emily, just joined. Have you done number 4 yet? Number 4, I have, my lovely. Number 4 is a one-of-a-kind, brand new Aphrodite. It's got black, it's got green, it's got blue, and it's got a navy in there as well, which I've never seen before, so it's really, really unique. I can bring it straight back on for you, because you've got to see it. You've got to see it. This is the stone in question. How stunning is this? Can you see that rich navy? I've never witnessed anything like it before in an Aphrodite. This is one of the highest valued pieces in the entire collection. One only in the world because of its uniqueness, and available tonight at $149 or $49 on a 3-way split there at number 4. Number 1, you've said... Oh, no, sorry. And is number 4 a one-of-a-kind? Yes. Just to confirm, it is absolutely a one-of-a-kind. It's one of the highest valued because of its uniqueness and rarity in terms of those colours, and it's a one of a kind because it's that rare. We'd never be able to find another one to sit into the same auction. So it's literally the only one like it in the world, and of course, hence one of the highest valued as well. That's number 4. Thank you, Alison. Lovely to see you today. I do hope you're well. Now, this hour is about to completely and utterly disappear. So all of the stones, of course, will be gone, and all the prices I've done will be gone as well. So I'm going to quickly load in number 13. Wow! If you want some copper, you got it. This is the biggest chunk of copper that I've seen. 12 carats and 1 stone to rule them all. The very one in my fingers is the one you'll be getting. $79.99 is then the deal on this piece as well. For 12 carats, 18 mil tall, of course. And beautiful, beautiful rarity, pattern, and it's the copper for me that just, it gets me so excited. It gets me so excited. That's 26 on split, by the way, here at number 13. Now, considering we are about to be completely out of time, I'm just going to press this button and double check. So, okay, so number 3 is our last piece. Number 3... hot, golden, 20 millimetres, 1 of 1, 24.7 carats, and down she goes to 149 again for you here this evening. You'll never see any other stone in the world like the one that you're able to get here this evening. This has probably got one of the most beautiful collections of gold and yellow within it that I've seen. Wow. 49 on your 3-way split. Right, I believe I am actually up to date. And that's perfect timing, isn't it? Fantastic. We have another 2 hours still coming your way here this evening at Gemcollector. We have garnets galore, and we have the last of stock Ratnakiri Cambodian blue zircons, the extinct and depleted source. So don't move a muscle because you don't want to miss out on the remaining 2 hours this evening. I'll see you with it just after this.
What do you think the chances are of you finding more of the top gem aquadite?
You know, I was much more optimistic originally that we would find more, and now my optimism for the black, especially the noir, that is for me. I'm not optimistic as I was before.
So that might just be a one-time discovery. You know, a
pocket we don't know. We don't know, and I have to say it's been 4 months since we found anything, and the original discovery was actually the blue. Yeah. Okay, and we can't even find the blue now. So what we're finding is only the pockets that we're finding is only the copper.
Unfortunately, this mine has now been shut, with uncertainty reigning whether it will open again. With the value of the gemstone rising, the authorities have moved to take a greater control of the mine, including removing the existing mining experts. Regrettably, this is not without precedent, and we can look to both the history of the Tanzanite mining area and the John Saul ruby mine. In both cases, local authorities moved in to enjoy a greater share of the gemstone's growing value, but without the local expertise, it led to a complete collapse of the availability of rough. Tanzanite productivity recovered once mining expertise was invited back in, but the potential of Kenyan rubies was never truly realized, which is why the future availability of aquadite is uncertain at best.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host, and this is an hour of garnets. This is a very, very, very special gemstone. It is a stone so famous, so precious, so beautiful, and so desired across the world, steeped in lots of history, that it is one of the top 12 gemstones on the planet. Bearing in mind, again, there are over 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist. To actually be in the top 12 is a huge achievement, isn't it? And that's exactly what garnet is. So it's the birthstone of January, for example, the first month of the year, fresh year, new beginnings, and straight away garnet is the stone of that month. But garnet comes, as we know, as collectors. It comes in so many lovely variations. And as we know that, Not everybody knows that. If you were to have a conversation, and I know we've spoke about this before, you can have a conversation with somebody in your life that doesn't necessarily know about stones like you do. It could be somebody that you already know in friends and family, or it could be somebody that you just start meeting and that you have this conversation with. And they might have heard of a garnet, but they all assume they're red. Now, they are red. I have got beautiful red garnets in this hour. However, we know, very rare, but still, we know you can absolutely find garnets in other colours as well. They are far harder to find, they are far rarer, and they're far more expensive, but the fact that they exist is something that we as collectors can really celebrate. And it's so much so that even the classic red garnets are considered, the most famous, the kind of the representation of the garnet world. They're considered so special and so expensive that I've seen myself high street jewellery shops that are doing like birthstone collections, and they've got in the shop window, perfect example, Redditch Town Centre, which is the town we're in now. Redditch Town Centre, as soon as you walk into the precinct, there's loads of different jewellery shops, and literally the first one there on the corner, huge jewellery shop, massive windows that you can walk all the way around and see all of their different collections. Most of the things they sell are diamonds, and then they sell a few things that are cubic zirconia, which it's a swear word here because it's just a fake. It's not even anything. And then they have a birthstone collection, right, which is one of their best sellers. And it's people are going in and they're purchasing a pair of earrings, a pendant, a ring, whatever it might be. And it will say it's the theme of that birthstone. So, okay, I want January, which is garnet, or I want February, which is amethyst. But they're not actually real stones. And I find it so disappointing because, again, using this particular jewellery shop in Redditch Town Centre down the road, you look at it and it says garnet, has the price, we're still talking hundreds of pounds in silver, and then in the tiniest small print it says like imitation something zirconia. And I'm like, what? It's not even a real gemstone. It's literally cubic zirconia that's been dyed red. That's all it is. So, and I'm talking about, these are big chain brands. These are high street jewellery shops that they are all over the UK. And even they are not actually thinking that they're in the position to be able to purchase real garnets, to be able to source real garnets so that they can set real garnets and sell real garnets. They are instead getting some cheap dyed plastic, and they are then saying this represents garnet because it literally looks like one. It doesn't. It's red. That's the only thing that they've got in common. And I find it such a shame, but at the same time, it's also another reminder, an eye-opener of the broader world don't believe that it's possible to be able to source the real deal, and they certainly don't believe that they can source it affordably. I know for a fact that that's different, and so do you, because you know where to come. These stones are all real. That's the case across the whole of Gemporia. We only deal with genuine gemstones that have come from the earth. They've been formed by Mother Nature, and then they've been cut and polished by hand, of course, by our lapidus team. And the whole goal of Gemporia 20 years ago was to make genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. So forget paying hundreds of pounds for a piece of plastic in silver. You can own the real deal here. And yeah, the red, fair enough, is the most famous, but you've got so much to be able to enjoy with this stone, especially because this is the broadest family of gemstones in the world. We talk about the beryl family, which is your emeralds, aquamarines and morganites. We talk about the corundums, all the lovely sapphires that we can find, and yet garnet is the biggest. So you have not just garnet as the species, you have subspecies of garnet where they all have their own slight tweaks with their composition as well, allowing them to form in so many different ways. We've got Yavarovite, for example, we've got the Hessonite, we've got the Pyropes, we've got your Andradite. It's all to be celebrated in this hour. And of course, to your request, so which pieces would you like to see? Which pieces are standing out specifically to you? You let me know the numbers of them and I'll very happily bring them straight on. We are going to start with number 3. This is very popular. Oh, I have to say immediately, there's only one box left. There's literally one box left. This is 2 carats. We're talking of the variations of garnet. We could have started with a red. Do you know what I mean? We could have started with the icon. No, we've gone for the rarest one straight away. The rarest garnet in the world, if we're talking composition, is an Andradite garnet and a grossular garnet. So we know them as demantoids and savarites, right? The rarest formation of garnet in the world is colour-changing garnet. So if you can find, in terms of colours, it's blues and greens. In terms of natural phenomenon, it would have a colour change. This is literally all of it. These are green and blue, and they then colour change. So this is the ultimate rarest garnet in the world that you can get your hands on. I say garnet like there's one of them. There's a whole blinking parcel of them. So this very box that's in my hand is the only box that I have left, which is great for you because you can look at this and go, oh, I want that. This is the one you're going to get. Oh, I can promise you that. There's purple, there's blue, there's green. And all of these amazing colours will then change in front of your eyes when you expose them to a different light source as well. So this is one of the rarest garnet opportunities on the planet you can get your hands on. And as a full parcel, would you believe they're able to go right the way down to £99 all in? 33, only three-way split pay here at number 3. Good luck to you. Thank you for your company tonight, Trevor. A pleasure as always. Lots of love to Ange, of course. We are at number 3 as we speak. We do have so much to choose from, though, and all down to your request, of course. So number 3, I've got to keep rocking and a rolling because so much to be enjoyed. The Glen Lehrer pieces, of course, naturally, very, very popular. The one at number 46 is a Taurus cut. So this is a Lehrer Taurus cut. Let me just load this in a second. Pop that down there. Oh, hey, Emily, what are you doing? Sorry, apologies. Are the graphics in? Yeah, the graphics are in, fantastic. So firstly, of course, it's a garnet, hence why it's in this hour, but this garnet in particular is one of the highest graded garnets that you could ever dream of. So because it was already in its own nature one of the best and finest and most extraordinarily beautiful qualities of garnet, it was then cherry-picked by Glen Lehrer, our beautiful friend here at Gemporia. Glen, obviously world famous as one of the best lapidarists on the planet. He invented so many different designs, but his most famous was the Taurus. So this is the best extent of the Lehrer legacy because it's his most world famous. And he would never, as you can imagine, if you're a gemstone artist and you're spending literally your entire life dedicated to learning about gemstones, to then fashioning them, to becoming that status of one of the best artists, you're not going to start cutting stones that aren't of a good enough quality. You're not going to be cutting stones of a low grade, are you? So just by the fact that this is a Lehrer piece, you know that the stone itself is absolutely phenomenal. Then the Lehrer Taurus legacy added to it makes this very, very special. This one in particular is a one-of-a-kind. Recommended retail price, £3,500. £3,500. Now, we've had the conversation before with various different Lehrer designs. If they had to be produced en masse for big jewellery collections, Glen had himself and then 4 very trusted and trained by himself individual lapidarists that could help him produce lots of them in quantity. So if we had, for example, a suite of jewellery over on Gemporia, we need 50 matching stones, matching carvings. It would be Glen and a team of another 4 people that would actually carve them together. If, however, you're here at Gemcollector, it's different. The Lehrer pieces here at Gemcollector were the limited edition pieces, the pieces that were not set into jewellery. Some of them were only one of a kind, some of them maybe max out at 5 of a kind. And so those pieces were cut by Glen. This piece was cut by Glen. The stone is magnificent, isn't it? The cut is absolutely world class. And Glen was the first in the world to actually be brave enough to drill a hole through the centre of a solitaire. Over the years, sometimes we've seen them like this, where they're hollow. Sometimes we've seen them where he's bezel set a diamond or another gemstone in the centre of that stone. You can imagine how it took the world by storm when we'd never seen anything like it. Now this piece, one chance only, £3,500 recommended retail price, is available to you here today at 120 quid. And I know that's ridiculous, but I am actually able to go lower. I'm going to do a final crash, and I can promise you, even if our beautiful Glen Lehrer was still with us, I can promise you that this would never be possible to be repeated. It is just this piece in this hour at this deal. This is number 46 and it's £16 on your split. Good luck indeed. A lot of collectors looking at these. So from 46, I'm going to go straight to number 45. Number 45. Oh, let me get a grip of it. There we go. This. It's got a little scratch just on the surface, which you can't, obviously we're working through a 100 times magnification here. So if we zoom out and look at it in more realistic distance, you can't see it at all. But if you wanted to get that buffed, you could take it to any good quality jeweller local to you, and they can repolish the surface and polish that scratch out. But it's because of that, again, that I'm able to do wipeout, complete giveaway prices on pieces like this. Again, £3,500 recommended retail, and I can offer it to you at £49.99 for one of the most historic and important stones that you can get your hands on, because it is our dear friend Glenn Lehra's most famous design. That's number 45, and then 46 was the, sorry, 47, apologies. So 46 we've done, 45 was just on, and then 47, no. 47 is the last of them. Exactly the same situation again. And down she goes. Well done, Grace. Well done, East Sussex. Probably one of the best choices and opportunities that you could make the most of here this evening. This is number 47. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Right, 47. Go, 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 go. We have Mandarin Garnet, number 40. Let me find it. Oh, you are sparkly. Number 40 is a 63-point Mandarin. The colour is nowhere near what anyone expects. And this is what I love about being a gem collector, is the world assumes they're all red, and then me and you come in and go, hang on a second. You can get something very, very different indeed like this. This is a Mandarin, which is known as the spessartite variation of garnet, one of the rarest, again, of the garnet family. And the brighter the colour it tends to be, the rarer the stone, brighter the colour, rarer the stone, and of course higher the value. This is a bright stone, to say the least, isn't it? Not even a little bit of brown, because most of them do come out brown. Then if you're looking at something a bit higher in grade, it would go from brown to a burnt orange. Burnt orange would then go up to obviously a hotter orange and so on. And this is the ultimate level of brightness, purity as well. This one, I know I'm already really low, but I can actually go lower. Yes, £9.99 on this one now at number 40. £9.99 to get it home. And because there's only one, of course, it's a case of who gets there first, really. So good luck indeed. From number 40, we have number 43. Another one of those colour change rarities. Oh, wow. And it's green blue. Wow. So even without the colour changeability, this is the rarest colour in general, but then you've got the addition of the colour change, which makes it a natural phenomenon and seriously special indeed. Big well done to Grace for getting the full parcel of the colour change earlier on. That's officially gone and sold out. This beauty, it looks like an Alexandrite actually, doesn't it? This beauty, can you believe, £9.99. I know, most people can't even find them, let alone then get them at affordable deals like this. So well done indeed on this one. If we have everyone that's eyeing this up on the web, try and check it out. You will not be successful. I do not have enough for the amount of people that are looking at this. So you do, again, you've got to be quick. But that's number 43 here this evening. From 43, we have number 1, our star buy, the Whopper, the 91 carat natural Chinese garnet. And then you've got the master carving as well. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. This is totally natural, firstly. I love that you get pattern through this material. It's a bit dark, actually. Can I turn those lights up? Let me see if I can turn the lights up a second. There you go, that's better. That's better. So it's a really nice, intense richness of colour in a dark red, and then you've got sections of black running through it. And then, of course, the carving alone is something to be celebrated as well, isn't it? This entire piece, one of the biggest carat weights of garnet that you can get your hands on, is here at number 1. And this, being the star buy, previously gone down all the way to 40 quid. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to take this and slash it in half again. So it's not 40, it's now under £20 for you this evening. Under £20 here at number 1 as your star buy deal. Very, very well done to you. Keep those lovely requests coming in. Let me know the stones you would like to see. There's so much to choose from, of course, in this hour. This one is number 1. I'm going to let that do another 12 for us there a second. And I'm going to turn the air conditioning on. Okay, so we have number 2 coming in next, the Merilani Mint Garnet. Oh wow. Ooh. A full case. These are so good. A full case of bright neon green garnets. This is probably one of the best examples. If you were having that conversation with somebody of, did you know garnets aren't just red, they do come in other colours. If they said that to you, you know, they'd never seen one or what kind of colours, you could show them this and it couldn't be further. It couldn't be more opposite than what most people assume them to look like, right? You've got a totally contrasting colour by being green. We know that green and blue are the rarest colours in the world for any garnet to be. But then this is the neon, this is the bright, this is the beautiful popping Merilani Mint from Tanzania. And all of these stones are natural as well, by the way. Every single one of them is natural. You've got outstanding clarity with them. So if I zoom you in, you could pick any one and they're going to sparkle. They're going to bring you that luscious wow factor of the natural greens from this very special pocket in the world. These stones as well, if you're lucky enough to get Merilani Mint in your collection, they're not certified as a colour change stone. However, from my experience, some of them over the years, I have seen them colour change. So you expose them to a UV light and sometimes they actually change pink. I know, so cool. They go from this neon green to a neon pink. Now this, bearing in mind, you're not just getting one, you're getting a full parcel, you're getting 5 carats in this lovely briefcase, all certified for free. The whole lot, £99.99. Seriously. You cannot purchase one of them for that. Anywhere else in the world, you cannot purchase even one of them for under 100 quid, but you are getting the full lot. Even the briefcase alone would normally cost you about 30 quid. But that's the deal you're getting here at number 2, 33 on your 3-way split, so good luck indeed. From number 2, we have number 7 loading in. Number 7 is the Sienna Hessonite Garnet. Nice little duo box and a full parcel again. You goodness me, you get 12 stones in here. And they are all matching as well. So jewellery makers, I know this is going to be a perfect one for you. The colour, the passion and the heat that you're getting from these is entirely natural. They're famous, actually, these particular stones, they're famous for their real bright scarlet reds and their vibrant oranges, of course. This particular material as well has got a super high refractive index. So they're some of the brightest in terms of the way that they can return and reflect light, hence why they're not only bright in their colour, but they're also glowing from within. And then the reason I say jewellery makers, well, what would you do? You could literally do so much if you've got 12 of the same stone with the same colour, all certified natural, all of the same possible grade across the board, and then measurement, because they are 6 mil tall and 4 mil wide. Oh, and you're going to save a fortune as well, because this box is £39.99. That's £13 on your 3-way split here at number 7 for you this evening. From number 7, we have number 6, the SI Rhodolite Garnet. Very rare material, this one. I mentioned we have, in this broad family of garnets, they have their own subspecies. So pyrope garnet, almandine garnet, andradite garnet, spessartite garnet. All of them are very, very special in their own way, but this is super rare because it's actually a crossbreed. So Mother Nature has crossbred 2 different versions of garnet into one special stone. This is pyrope and almandine, and look how stunning she is. This is the highest graded piece of your rhodolite in the entire vault. The highest graded piece. So size is impressive, of course, at 1.72 carats, but they are nearly always visibly heavily included, which of course will affect the sparkle. It will affect the way that the colour is able to be enjoyed. But because this one is so good, because this one is so clean, being the highest grade in our entire vault, fair enough, again, it is the highest valued, but you can totally see why it's worth it, right? Natural certified 8x6mm octagon step cut to show off that clarity. And here we should be in the region easily over £600. This one's previously been down to £99.99. I can do for you. Oh, this is good. I can do this. Thank you, my lovely. Hello, Claire in Somerset. Warmest of welcome. I can see the tourist pieces flying out the door. I'm not surprised at all. We are at number 6 at the moment, the highest graded, highest valued rhodolite garnet in our vault. Good luck to you. We're going to go straight over to number 4 next. So this one was number 6. And then number 4 is a colour change garnet. And a big one, a really big one. Colour change garnets are normally never bigger than about 10 points. Never, ever, ever bigger than 10 points. This is a 1.35 carat whopper. 7.5 mil tall, 6 mil wide, and it colour changes, the natural phenomenon of the world, making it one of the rarest garnets that you can ever dream of. £1,289 is where it should be, but this one I've snuck in, not just because it's fabulous, but also it is in the sale. So it's previously been on with us and taken all the way down to £199, but now that it's in the sale, I can actually slash it in half and take it to 99 only, or 50 on your 2-way split pay here at number 4. But of course, because of its rarity, because of its size, there is only one stone in existence. So this is your piece, if you're quick enough to get it home. And don't forget, colour change. So expose it to different light sources and see it go from the whiskies through to the oranges, the reds. Sometimes you even get greens out of these as well. This one being number 4. Number 4 then goes over to number 9. Ooh, mama. 42. 42.27 carat. Oh, look at that star. It's coming out already. Now, a star asterism is another natural phenomenon, just like the colour change, and you need a single light source for it to come out. So here in the studio, obviously, lots of lights. There's lights for my face, there's lights for the set, there's lights for the desk, there's lights everywhere. And so normally, I wouldn't even expect to be able to see the star at all in this environment. But the fact that it's coming out is a real, very, very good telltale sign that it's a good quality stone. And then, if you were to try and block out some of those lights by using, and I'm just going to try it with my phone here, with the torch on my phone. Oh, if I can get my angles right. Oh, I've turned my torch off now. See how it gets a bit stronger again and again and again. Now, if I was to turn all the lights off, oh wow, that is good. If I was to turn all the lights off and just have one light, it could be that you've got this, say for example, outside in the garden, your one light would be the sun, wouldn't it? This star will be unmissable. It's strong, 6 rays of a star as well. Can you see that? That's me just trying to block out the rest of the lights. And it's getting stronger and stronger the closer I get. If I move my torch away, another star starts to appear because there's a star literally trying to appear for each light source that is in the room. But if I block the rest out and I get really close, this starts to happen. It's amazing, isn't it? This piece at number 9, given the fact it's also humongous, it's one of the biggest star garnets I've ever seen. It's completely natural. Everything, of course, comes with your free certificate of authenticity as well. And it's not going to be 2,700 for you because you're here with me. Here with us, saying that, even on a normal day, this would be amazing. £99.99. Incredible, right? Well, hold on tight because you won't believe I'm actually going to go under 50 for you here this evening. £49.99 for the exact one that is in my hand. For the very one that is on the screen right now. This is the one that you'll be getting home. So that's 16 on spit here at number 9. From number 9, we're going to go to number 8 next. If I press this button, number 9. Yeah, number 8 is your Savorite garnet. I got it. 42 points of a cat. Wow, that is a bright Savorite. These are normally a bit darker. Goodness me, that's bright. Wow. And it really, when you see colours like this, we've got to keep reminding ourselves, okay, has this been treated? Has this been heated? Has this been irradiated to make it this bright? Nope. This is exactly as it came out of the earth. Savorite, even for the colour alone, being again one of the rarest in the world, very expensive material, but you can get it for under 40 on this piece. Here in number 8, requested by, I think this was Connie that requested it. Yeah, thank you, Connie. Another fantastic choice. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, on and gone. Number 5, 7 and 8 on the screen. Number 9's just been on and gone. Marvellous work. Number 12 is coming on next, which is a parcel of Nampula garnets. So going back to real kind of legend. Classic garnet colour, which is of course that beautiful rich red that you're seeing here today. So this full parcel, 5 carats in total, and you're getting a nice concoction of different shapes and cuts. So it's a celebration really of lapidary as well, isn't it? And how one gemstone can be completely transformed by a good quality cut. Every cut can deliver something and bring something different to the table, but these stones are so good that they can be given all the different celebrations of the rounds, the emerald cut, the step facets, the pear and the marquise, and every one of them looks fantastic, doesn't it? This being number 12, it might be one of the best value for money deals actually, considering the weight you're getting, considering the quality and the quantity of stones. This is £19.99 all in. £19.99 all in for the entire box that is in my hand, and two-way split pays there as well, so £9.99 to get that home on split here at number 12. From number 12 we're going to go to number 10 next. Loads of popularity with the Savorites, I see. Number 10, same again in that brightness, Connie. Really, really, really bright. I mean, look at this. Have you ever seen a Savorite? Quite so blinking neon. This piece loading in is, again, the only one available, so it's the one you'll be getting home. 7 mil tall, 4.75 mil wide, half a carat as well in your weight. And I can't believe... Yeah, under 40 on this as well. So £39.99 here at number 10. Thank you to our Connie for this lovely choice. Number 19 is where we're going to go to next. these are gorgeous. These are beautiful. The Malaya garnet, believed to be a myth in the colour pink. Malaya, if you research Malaya, even if you just give it a quick Google, all of the images, all of the research will suggest that Malaya garnet is a brown garnet, and sometimes it, if you're really lucky, will be slightly lighter in a burnt orange or maybe a peachy orange colour. The pink, people talked about it, people had heard about it, but never seen it. So they believed it wasn't real. They believed, surely to goodness, it is a myth. But it turns out that pink Malaya garnet is real. And it was discovered over 30 years ago. And one of the first initial parts of its journey being mined. And the pocket of pink was so small that they literally were mining the stones, they're brown, a few pieces of orange, bam, one pocket of pink, and then never saw the pink again. And so because it was, again, 30 years ago, because it was so limited, those stones were sold and then never seen, so people just didn't believe it was true until we, or specifically Dave Troth, actually ended up meeting the gentleman that purchased all of those pieces of the pink many years ago, and he convinced him to sell them to us. So we're very lucky to be one of the only places in the world that actually has real pink natural Malaya garnet. This is a parcel of them as well, so you're going to get 12 stones. All 12 of them are matching 4 mil tall and 4 mil tall and 2 mil wide, and with the full box, I've only got 3 boxes left. These are in the sale as well, so they're coming down to £14.99 here for you this evening. $14.99. You can rummage through the hour and you'll notice there's literally nothing else like this. These are the last possible Malayas that we have in our stocks before they're gone. So good luck there, number 19. From number 19, we have number 20, right next door. Number 20 is the Almandine garnet from Tanzania. Oh, wow, look at this. These are normally pure red, but goodness me, there must be a bit of manganese going on in here. There must be. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love this colour. I love this colour. This is stunning. This is natural Tanzanian almandine. There has to be some sort of manganese or something going on to have kind of pumped it up into the pink era. This is 7 by 5 mil. Pear-shaped, brilliant cut, outstanding clarity as well, being SI grade, which is not normal for a garnet. And there's just 3 of this one left, actually, which is a shame. Yeah, there's only 3 of this one left, but you'll be happy to know it's also in the sale. So £12.99 to get this piece home. Well done to you. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. We only have about 10 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So from this Almandine at number 20, we have number 22, which is your Rajasthan garnet. And these are... You might see similarities with some of them, and then you might really see some differences across different pockets of the earth. So from 20 to 22, this is India, and a fantastic richness of purple here, isn't it? Really, really nice sense of purple. This one is 86 points minimum, but I can see the average is actually a full 1 carat. And I have 3. Marvellous. 6 mil tall, 6 mil wide, matching if you're looking for the full set. 3 chances available in the world. And at £19, I've just realised I'm already at the lowest price ever, because they're normally $29.99 for this stone. Can I? Yes. Done it again. £9.99 now. Like to beat a record, don't we? So this one is number 22 on your screen. Number 28 is then coming up next, from one really beautiful, unique garnet to the next. They just keep on coming, don't they? So number 22 was your Rajasthan. 28 is back to Tanzania. A spessartite garnet, a popping, bright orange garnet, and another one-of-a-kind piece. This is actually, for a mandarin garnet, this is a really big stone as well. They're normally about 20 points. So this is a huge solitaire size, hence why only 1 chance exists in the world. But still a nice little reduction. I'm going to take this one to clearance at £9.99. Hello, Debbie, how are you? She says, hi, hope this finds you well, and I couldn't resist the Nampuda garnet box. It's my beautiful birthstone as well. Oh, Debbie, it's meant to be then. If you're a January baby, you have to absolutely have garnets garnets in your collection, don't you? And what a brilliant birthstone to have. Obviously, every month has different, either a single stone or different stones for their allocated birthstone. But for January babies, you got the best of it all, because garnet is such a broad variation of material, and every single one of them so beautiful, every single one of them offering lots of different options of character and colour. It's a great month to be born, in my opinion, and Debbie is definitely making the most of it there, so well done on your box set of Nampulas. Number 28 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Number 29 is right next door as well, we're going to go to. So 28... over to 20, oh, wow, to 29. Yes, 72 points of a carat. And still, I'm going low. These have never been this low before. If you're just tuning in, don't forget, 10 p.m, last hour of the day, which is not that far around the corner, to be fair, is the grand finale hour of the day, and it is the last of stock Ratnakiri blue zircons, not to be missed out on. So that's coming very, very shortly around the corner. Number 29, apologies about my voice, very groggy today. Number 29 is on the screen as we speak. We have number 36. Loading in for you now. This is 9 carats of your, wow, of your star garnet. Oh, actually, I've got recorded of this one. Of your star garnet. And then again, even here in the studio, everything's against it because I've got lots of lights. You need just one strong light to bring the star out. And yet we can still see it, subtly, granted. But there is a 6-rayed star there. And it'll get brighter and brighter. In a normal environment, in your home, just one light, turn all the other lamps off, just have one light on, and that star will beam from the surface of the stone. This is another sale piece as well, you'll be happy to know, so it's down to £9.99 here at number 36. Congratulations. I think I am up to date with all of the previous requests. Huge well done if you've been successful. Number 5. Here it is. I'm going to load in for you now. Now, number 5, very important, is definitely a one-of-a-kind. There's never, ever the chance of bringing you more of these, and certainly never a chance of seeing 2 of them. This is a Uvarovite garnet. You'll notice it's very different to the others. Rarity in colour straight away because it's green. But then the formation of it. Uvarovite is not a type of garnet that you expect to see like the others, where there's a single crystal that could be cut and polished. Uvarovite has only ever been a mineral collector's stone because it normally is a host rock, so it looks like this. And then you just get tiny little pinhead size green crystals that come through the surface. So you can imagine how special it is to not just have one coming through the surface, but thousands of them, creating a blanket of crystal garnets. So this is technically thousands of stones. 24 carats as one solid rock, 22 millimetres in your measurement, and this is down to $59.99 here at number 5 for the very one and only remaining in our vault. Now this hour is about to come to an end. The last of stock Ratnakiri blue zircons are going to be loading in any minute now, so you haven't got long to wait. Just before this hour disappears though, that was number 5, and then number 15 is going to load in, which is a Mozambique red garnet, and it is one of the biggest that we have in our stocks. These are normally about half a carat. This one is a beast, 2.4 carat solitaire, and it's scarlet as well, isn't it? Proper. Quite literally the meaning of the word red. This is the kind of colour that you wish for, isn't it? Scarlet red flashes coming from a deep red wine. You've even got clarity on this, which is unexpected for garnets in general, especially when it's this big. But you got it. It's a one stone only, one opportunity for whoever can pounce on it, and it's down to £19.99, all in for this beautiful,
beautiful piece at number 15. Eloise, thank you for the mystery garnet bag. I've got 2 blues, 2 blues, 1 green and 2 beigey orange. Oh, amazing, Eloise. You hit the jackpot there for sure. Literally all the rarest in the world in one go. So huge well done to you there, my darling. That is a brilliant, brilliant section of stones that you've got. Final auction from number 17. Sorry, from number 15. We're going to go to number 17, which is this box set. So great value for money, of course, because you're going to get 4 stones across over 5 carats of natural Mozambique reds. And even this is right the way down, £14.99 for you. Huge congratulations. Apologies about my groggy voice today. It's clearly not my friend. I am going to go and get our next hour ready. We've got the last hour of the day, which is the final pieces in stock of the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, the rarest zircon in the world, from the rarest mine in the world, from a depleted source, and a stone that literally everyone's trying to get their hands on. And you can. You absolutely can. Coming up just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one, right? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
I'm here with zircon designer Philip Zalm, who's explained to me that in his finished pieces of jewellery, he only works in 18K white gold, no 14K, no lower standards, and sets exclusively with VSI diamonds, to respect the zircon that comes out of Cambodia.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
I'm here with a very knowledgeable Philip Zarm, who's got a small selection, only 3 pieces of finished blue zircon jewellery. But I'm currently talking about the cut stones here, and this one, Philip's very kindly offered me. It was higher, now it's $250, and then he's just offered me $180 as a best price. Bonnie Zarm kindly shared with me her favourite ring, this one here, and the best price she's willing to offer me to part with this blue zircon is $5,200.
Hey guys, so a little bit of an update. So I'm currently in the GJX tent. In here you'll find some of the biggest stone dealers in the world, and I've asked a few people around. I've been looking for some white zircon, really struggling to find white zircon this year. I've seen a couple of pieces, single pieces, but I found, I think, one company I'm going to go and try and find now who has a selection of white zircon. So I'm going to go find out about the pricing on that for you guys. And get an understanding. As we know, the news has been changing the price point of this gemstone, especially over the last year specifically. So I'll be really intrigued to see what quality they have and what prices they have to offer. I will keep you posted. So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Hi guys and girls. So just a bit of my 2 cents from seeing that parcel of 1 carat Ratnakiri white zircons, you know. I think what's incredible to know is that, you know, not a lot of people at the market today are bringing these white zircons. That was the first booth I've seen with more than 2 zircons behind it, and it was great to see they had calibrated sizes. $900 a carat is just ludicrous for those sizes. But most importantly, what's shocking to me is the lack of material that we are seeing. You know, I still expected people to bring it. I expected people to be selling it at crazy prices. I'm just not seeing it. Blue, I've seen, what, 5 pieces so far? That white zircon you've just seen, that whole little parcel I had there. This is what's going on in the world. So it's good to know that it's translated into Tucson, right? And this rarity and this lack of availability has completely utterly transpired to the world's biggest gem fair. Those prices are crazy, but once again, where we are very lucky is that this isn't our first rodeo with white zircon. We've been holding on to white zircon for a huge amount of time, and you know, it's incredible actually the prices that we are offering for you guys. So just from my perspective here, look, you want to get your hands on white or blue zircon at any kind of level, whether it's 1 carat, whether it's 5 carats, whether it's 10 carats, it's very, very hard to do. Probably the hardest I've seen it in Tucson since I've been coming here for the last 15 years or so, you know. And what's the hardest problem that we have to solve now as a business for Gemporia is the longevity of us bringing you white zircon. It will have to come to an end at some point unless something significant changes in the market, and I really don't see that happening. So for everyone at home, if you're a lover of white zircon, you love real rarity, and you want to really understand what one of the oldest gemstones can provide to you, the opportunity I know that Gemporia can offer you is just completely unmissable.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life.
Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
This is it! This is it! This is it! The grand finale of the day and the hour that everyone's been waiting for. The Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. There's so many reasons why this is an absolute essential for us as collectors to have. It always has been essential for us to have because, in general, zircon is the oldest stone in the world. Zircon is up to 4.5 billion years old. Zircon, specifically, by being that age, is older than the moon in the sky, which is just so cool in my mind. It is so cool. And with that, you can imagine, okay, well, if it's been here since the beginning of planet Earth, right? Literally, it's the same age as planet Earth. The actual elements within zircon, being again a genuine gemstone from within the depths and the core of the Earth, you can imagine, okay, the elements, where have they come from? It's not like the rock cycle has continued over, 4.5 billion years for other stones, and these elements have progressed again and again. With this stone, because it is the oldest in the world, we know that there are parts of its formation that wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for what happened before Earth existed. So what I mean by that is that there are elements within this stone that actually existed as part of our solar system before Earth. They existed as stars, they could have been dying stars, they could have been part of the solar system in terms of asteroids, meteorites. They could have been part of other planets that have broken away over time. And all of those different elements and compositions ended up then finding themselves together, knotted around the solar system, and then ended up being part of, starting off, of course, the formation of Earth. Then as Earth itself has started to grow, more heat, more pressure, all of those elements have started to crystallize and end up forming a zircon. But the actual ingredients that made up this stone are so much older. So you know this is up to 4.5 billion, but it can absolutely go even higher in terms of age when you consider where those individual ingredients came from. That's zircon in general. Now, we know about zircon because we're collectors, right? But the rest of the world hasn't known about zircon. The rest of the world, they've always known about diamonds because diamonds are readily available. Diamonds can keep being mined again and again and again, and we can just keep finding more of them. When it comes to stones that are as rare as this, there hasn't, understandably, been as many big multi-million-dollar businesses that have decided to market it. And that's all it comes down to. Everyone knows about diamonds because diamonds have been marketed. They have been really rigorously marketed. Lots of money, lots of intelligent people have made different slogans, and they've advertised diamonds to educate the world, to build their value and their demand. But rare stones like zircon, rare stones like sphene or sphalerite, they're not as well known because they're so rare. It's not just a case of, okay, they're rarer, but if you're thinking, you know, with a business hat on, you're a multi-million-dollar business, you want to market something that you've got for sale, and you want, the whole point of that marketing is for it to be successful. So if it is then successful, you've now got a queue of all of these customers out the door who want to buy what you're marketing, and you can't supply it. Because you've marketed it, you've created the demand, they're now educated, they now want it, but it is so rare, you physically cannot keep up with demand. So that's why they don't do it. So for so many years, most people have never even known about zircon unless they are collectors like yourselves. But of course the world changes. And the world has definitely changed in the last couple of years to the point where you think of the likes of the eco movement, everyone's saving the planet, and with that there's a knock-on effect of different materials that are being used in fashion, different materials that are being used in even the car industry. Everything's changing to electric. And when people want to be unique in the luxury world, we're talking again about fashion and gemstones and jewellery, it's also having an effect there. So yes, everyone knows about diamonds, but suddenly that rarity that before meant that it was put to one side suddenly has made it very much popular, very much in demand, because everybody wants something that not everyone can own. Everybody wants something that is very, very, very limited and that is rarer than the rest. And zircon ticks all of those boxes. So now, in the last couple of years, you've probably heard NY Blue, multi-million-dollar business. They have literally been very, very open and honest about it. They have decided that they are going to educate the world about zircon. They are going to teach everybody what this very special stone is. They are going to make sure we're all aware about the beauty of it and why it stands out as one of the best gemstones on the planet. And by doing that, they've created the demand. People are becoming aware of it. People now want it. The demand has gone up, but the availability has never been lower. This gemstone in particular, this is the Ratnakiri Cambodian material. So we know it can come from Tanzania, we know it can come from Australia, but the Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit, even before all of the marketing, this was always the highest value deposit in the world because the quality of the stones that were coming out were the best, the carat weights of the stones were the biggest, and then the colours, lots of different colours are available, but the rarest colour is blue. And so Ratnakiri Cambodia is the single highest valued origin on planet Earth for your zircon. And so NY Blue, they've marketed the stone, they're educating the world and telling everybody about what this is, and specifically focusing on the Ratnakiri Blue. But unfortunately, this is a mine that is extinct, it is depleted. There's no new stones coming out of the earth. The only stones that are physically available are stones that were mined when the mine was in function, right? So that's even more limited than ever, and it means that if you want to own one of these, you have to either go to NY Blue, who are locking them all away, and waiting for that value to carry on rising. We're currently already over $800 a carat. And the prediction over the next 10 years is that they're going to start at $5,000 per carat. So a 1 carat stone, $5,000. If you want a 2 carat stone, it'd be around about $12,000 because obviously price per carat goes up. If you want a 3 carat stone, you're going to be looking in the region of about 20 grand and so on. So these stones, they've already started rising in value. NY Blue have already purchased nearly every single Ratnakiri blue zircon that physically is available on the market. They've got all of them and they've locked them away. The only other pieces across the whole industry that are available for you to purchase are here with me. And again, we are the world's largest gem store, so it's going to be us, but even we are down to our last of stock. So this is a very, very important show to get them before they're gone, especially as I've already had collectors purchase some of these from me last month, and they've gone and got them valued at a higher price, way higher price than what they paid for them. So I'm very excited for you here this evening. And I've got lots of requests already coming in. So we're going to jump straight over. Number 2, really, really popular, understandably, is absolutely massive at over 5 carats. This is, in so many ways special. In so many ways, absolutely a dream gem. And the beauty of it, I mean, in reality, you could be talking to somebody that's maybe a customer and you're trying to sell them a lovely gemstone or a piece of jewellery. They might not know anything. They might not have any experience or education on what the stone is, but what they do have is their eyes, and they can look at this stone and immediately fall in love because of the beauty of it, right? You have the power, though, of not just seeing the stone, but also being in the know, being somebody in possession of knowledge, and knowledge is power. And so getting a Ratnakiri zircon, a Cambodian source zircon, you're immediately getting the finest deposit in the world. If you can get a blue zircon, you're getting the rarest colour in the world. And if you can get one that is gem quality, that has clarity so that it can have light go in and out and bounce around and disperse, you are literally owning one of the final chances of the greatest zircon ever discovered. This piece at number 2 kicks us off with a whopper, 10.5 millimetres, and certified, as all of our stones are, for free. Do you know what? Pieces like this have been on, in the past, over 5 carats. We'd normally never, ever venture lower than 700 quid. So 699, straight in. I'm going to set the benchmark here this evening and show you the power that you have to get this piece into your collection. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because this is brilliant. To get this piece home, it's 329. That is 109 on your 3-way split pay if you're using that. And you'll have this in your hands in a couple of days. You'll be able to see it, you'll be able to touch it, you'll be able to enjoy it in all the different light sources. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got certificate, of course, included, and you will fall head over heels in love with this stone. If you're new to collecting and only seeing this for the first time, it's one of my top recommendations through and through. Also down to a level of urgency. So there's lots of stones that I would recommend to you. Of course there is. But the ones that are more urgent than others are the stones that are already depleted or nearly about to be. So that would be zircon, Ratnakiri, that would be tanzanite, for example, as well. This particular piece is number 2. Diana, I know, she says, wow, look at the greens in that stone as well. It's beautiful. It really is. She says, evening, Emily, and fellow collectors. Hope you're all well. What a great lineup. And I'd love to see number 6, please. Not a problem at all, my darling. We'll be going there very shortly. We have Melinda and Victoria. Good morning to you in Australia. How you doing? Samantha, Grace, Diana. We've got Melinda. We've got lots of collectors sending in requests. So from number 2, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We've got number 3, it looks like, is already sold out. Or if it's not sold out, it's at least in somebody's basket. So loading it in, 5.18 carats, 10 by 8 millimetres. I did only have one of them in the world, and I can confirm it's in a basket, but not checked out just yet. And this is the stone in question, whoever you are. There's no words I could say. There's no words in my vocabulary that I could say that would actually do justice as to how stunning and special this is, right? It's paradise in a gemstone. Paradise. This, once again, no dilly-dally, just crash it down. I want everybody to be able to get one of these into their collection before it's too late, and this is the last of our stocks. This one, matching that price, $329 all in, or three-way split pay is $109, of course, if you're using that. This piece being number 3. Then, keeping on going, we have number 4 loading in. Number 4, back to a beautiful oval. 4.85 carats, also just one in existence. Let me just pick it up. There we go. And it looks like, oh, she's spinning. And it looks like this. I've noticed that some of these are even stronger in colour than we normally see. They're usually a little bit lighter, aren't they? But these are definitely stronger, definitely deeper in their tone of blue as well. And you know what it's like in the gemstone world. Colour is king. The most important part of a gemstone's value is determined on colour. And so any colour, any stone, it tends to be, rule of thumb, the stronger the colour, the higher the value climbs. So these are strong, and oh boy, that is a big benefit, isn't it? This one of a kind, and gonna go down. Ooh, I've done it again. Here at number 4, down to 329. Good luck to you. We've got to keep rocking and rolling because it's very, very busy here this evening. So number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6 are next. All of these have been requested. Number 7's been requested. Number 11, number 36. Okay, so number 4 to number 5. This is a step cut, which is really quite a difficult cut to give to a stone like this, considering it's doubly refractive. You have to be a highly skilled lapidrist, trained specifically in doubly refractive gemstones to be able to pull something like this off. And of course, you need the stone to also be brilliant, and this certainly is, isn't it? 3.48 carats in total. 4.38 carats in total. 10 by 8 millimeters, and a work of art. This very one that is on your screen here this evening. I'm doing it again. Down she goes from 2.5 grand, one of the highest value pieces, down to 379 here at number 5. Thank you very much. Number 5 goes over to number 6 next. This one is again sold out. The Asher cut is always going to be very popular. Diana, I see it's you over in Gloucestershire that managed to grab this one. Congratulations, what a piece. 4.32 carats, 8.5 mil in each direction, and beaming. Beaming with pure joy, pure paradise, happiness, colour, sparkle, you name it, you got it. And down, of course, the deal is going to go. I'm over the moon about these prices. Wow. Bravo to you. Alison in Gloucestershire says, hi Emily, I was lucky enough to be able to listen to you guys a while ago, so I do have the most beautiful stones in my collection. I just can't describe them because they are mesmerising, she says. They really are, aren't they? Thank you, Alison. I'm very glad that you've got them. We are here at number 6 at the moment. Number 7 is coming up next. Back to another fantastic step cut as well. 4.96 carats, 10 mil tall, and glorious in every which way you know it's going to be, right? Yeah, there she goes. The scintillation. That white spark you're seeing that's almost blinding. That's what we call scintillation. This very piece, another one chance only. And you know what? We're going under. We can go under 300 for this one. And a chunk of change is also there as well. So 249 all in, or 83 on your split here at number 7. Thank you so much. Number 11 is then where we're going to go to. 4.34 carats, and again, sold out. This is where I've got to go quickly. Sold out. Who got this beauty? Oh, I don't have a name. Okay, so this one is in a basket, looks like. Yeah, this one's in somebody's basket at the moment. I'm assuming they're just waiting for me to show it and to drop the price down, and then they'll check it out, or of course release it. This then, for that reason, very quickly. Oh, it's just silly that we're able to go so low. 249. We're already in, literally right now, in the current situation of this gemstone, we are already exceeding $800 a carat across the board. Ratnakiri blues are reaching over $1,000 a carat. And yet here we are with a 4.34 carat stone. So you can naturally assume over £4 easily. And yet here we are, not even at £1. We're at 249 all in, or 83 on your split. Again, somebody has got it in their basket. I don't know who, but I'm sure they'll check that out shortly. From number 11, number 6 again, that's on and gone. Number 36 for our Grace. 36 was the box set, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. Now this box set is a bit of a silly steal, to be honest. You get, is this one open? Is this one open? No, I'm not going to break the seal. No, I'm not going to break the seal. Okay, just loading it in. It's number 36. And, well, you get a Ratnakiri blue zircon, firstly. But then you also get a red zircon, a Ratnakiri white zircon, and a Ceylon gold. How stunning are these? So this is the full suite of all of the famous colours, and all 4 of them are very, very big. All 4 of them are, again, that fantastic quality, hence the sparkle. This is one of the most ridiculous value for monies because, let's face it, we all know the value. Even just the blue piece alone, you're looking at about 2.5 to 3 carats. And 2.5 to 3 carats of just the blue piece, here with me, how much would it be? It's almost like I'm giving you the blue and then I'm just throwing in the deal, a free white, a free red and a free gold. That's pretty much what we're doing. 199 all in or 66 on your 3-way split for the whole set. 11 carats worth of your legacy zircons there. Thank you to Grace. Now Melinda, I know you requested number 5, my darling. That one's been on and gone. Number 7's been on and gone. And number 11's been on and gone. So marvellous. I've done all of those for you. I can still see number 11. Let me just double check this a sec. Number 11 is still in a basket but not checked out. And number 3 is still in a basket and not checked out. So I will check back with those shortly. But at the moment, they're just kind of hovering in limbo. Yes, they're hovering in limbo. Okay, so 5... 7, 11, done. Number 3, that's been done. Northamptonshire, number 1. Not a problem. Number 1, star buy situation. I only had 2 of these in the world. 4.78 carats is already a beast, and that is the guaranteed minimum weight. You might receive a little bit of extra free carat weight on this as well. She's a 10 by 8 millimetre solitaire. Oh, and she's bright. She's very bright, isn't she? So 2 in the world. Again, looks like both of those stones are now in a basket, but not fully checked out. So I will always keep checking back with those. Once I've shown the stone, once I've dropped the price down, that's the moment I would assume whoever's holding them will either check them out or, of course, remove from their basket. So I'm sure that will occur very shortly. But the stone needs to be seen, doesn't it? The stone needs to be seen and the deal needs to be done. And so let's see her dance. Let's watch her sparkle. And then I'm going to blow your mind. I'm going to blow your mind with what I can do here. This, bearing in mind it is my star buy. Do you know what? I'm going to get in trouble for this, but if it makes it possible for somebody to get this home, I'm going to do it.
I'm not even going to say anything about that. I'm just going to keep on rocking and rolling. In fact, let me see if I've got a name first. No, I still don't have a name on those, but I will check back. Okay, number 8 is where we're going to go to next. Always love this gemstone, says Diana. Thank you for bringing them to us. Oh, it is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. Number 8, 3.4 carats, goes up to 4.4 carats. And this, you probably notice, is even darker again, isn't it? Deeper again in that wonderful, luscious blue. This one is a one of a kind. So the one you see is the one that you'll get. And this comes down today to 279. 279 all in, or 93 on your split, as requested by Diana here at number 8. Number 21 and number 22 are also going to come in. So this was for you, Samantha. 21. Where is she? There we go. 1.7 carats. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Doesn't matter what size you go for, doesn't matter what cut you go for, I promise you, you will be head over heels in love with any one of these fantastic pieces. This one here at number 21. Obviously, I have pre-crashed it all the way down to under 100 quid. I'm just going to see if I can play with that, though, for you, because this is the only one left at the end of the day. These are all last of stock pieces. So this very one, can I? Push it real good. Yes, I've done it. I've done it. $79.99 all in. It's sold out in a second. Bravo there. At number 22, right next door. Very similar carat weight, of course. We're looking now at an Asher cut piece. Oh, hello. An Asher cut piece. So this one is also just one available on a first come, first served basis, and I will match that price. I know it's silly, but I can't do the price for one person and not the next, can I? So $79.99 again, or two-way split is $39.99 to get this piece home here at number 22. My lovely Douglas, number 2 again. Did you miss it, Gorge? I will happily bring it back on. Number 2, it has now completely sold out, I can see. Julian, Cambridgeshire, hello, I've just spotted your name. You got one of them, and then Douglas in Surrey got the other. This is beyond my imagination of what I thought could be possible here today. This is magnificent, isn't it? Giant carat weight over 5 carats. Price per carat, you're not going to believe it. In 10 years, you are going to be so buzzing that you got this into your collection and the price that you paid for it. They have gone, though, so big well done to the 2 individuals that achieved it here this evening. That one being number 2. We've then got number 39 for Eloise. Let's do that. Number 39 is the Tanzanian red. I snuck in. There you go. I think this one's sold out as well. Let me just load in those graphics for you a second. Yes, it was Eloise in Illinois. Well done, my darling. All the way down to £29.99 here at number 39. From number 39, we have for you... Did I do number 30? No, I didn't. We've got to go to number 30. Okay. Here she is. 1.65 carats. Oh, it is available. Just one, but it is available. And I'm actually going to beat the price on this one as well. This one's now under 50. See what I mean? So these stones, we know they're very highly valued, but I'm trying to do everything I can within my power to make them affordable for everybody. This one's now under 50 for a 1.65 carat, one chance only piece. Leanne, number 9, not a problem. We're at number 30. I'm just going to go to number 29. This one's also sold out. Okay, that goes over there. And this is always popular, of course, as a cut. The Asher cut. Who got these? Lorianne in Texas, here she is. Hello, my darling, how are you doing? Lorianne, I only had 2 in the world, and she got them both. Big bravo to you. I'm just going to shimmy that down as well. $49.99 is all you're paying for those today, so big congratulations there. Number 9 for Leanne is loading in. This is a one of a kind. Of course it is, it's 5 carats. Of course it's a one of a kind, Emily. It's huge. Oh. I'll be so sad when we're completely out of stock of these. I'll be so sad. Leanne, look at the screen. Look at what we're doing. Magnificent. One stone in the world, so good luck there. Missed most of the show, says Katie. Had a bit of a disaster. Oh no! It turns out my mum has a nasty dental abscess, very unwell, and she collapsed. She seems a bit brighter now though, but we're shaken up and she still feels awful. I appreciate any positive vibes, prayers, or whatever people are comfortable with. If it's okay to ask. Oh, absolutely, Katie. Goodness me. Goodness me. I mean, there's a whole lot of things to take in from that message. But firstly, I'm so sorry that your mom, obviously, I know that she wasn't feeling too great, but it turns out something a bit more serious than what you thought of. Just maybe she feels a bit under the weather. She actually has oh, bless her. So it'll be infected, which obviously it goes through the whole body, doesn't it? It affects the whole body. So her mum has collapsed and she's very unwell. Seems a bit brighter now, though. And shaken up. Again, totally understandable. Totally understandable. Whether it's you that's poorly or whether it's someone within your wonderful circle that's poorly, it's always just not nice, is it? You feel kind of helpless in some ways when you really want them to be okay and you just want to kind of scoop them up and make them better. So it shakes everybody up, and I'm so sorry that that's happened to your lovely mum. So obviously, whatever the next step is in terms of making sure that she gets the help that she needs, I'm hoping that happens as soon as possible so that she can feel 100% as soon as possible as well. And Katie, your general being there, general kind of being there, love and support, I know will mean a hell of a lot to your mum, and that'll be really, really helpful as well. Just kind of having someone to talk to sometimes, whether you're feeling poorly, whether it's in your mind or whether it's in your body, just having somebody else that you can kind of be there and be like, it's okay. It's okay. You're not okay at the moment, but it's okay to not be okay, and you will be better. So I'm sending all of my love, and I know all of the collectors will be as well, my darling. They certainly will. She says, also, I've had some technical issues. Oh, don't worry about that. You know what I'm like. They follow me everywhere. Leanne, 33 as well, please, not a problem. So we're currently at... Is it number 9? Yes, it's number 9. So we're currently at number 9. Number 33... There she is. 1.18 carats. This one's available. Oh, you beauty. So this is a fancy cut. From a distance, it might look like an Asher, but it's not. It's an octagon shape, and then you've got almost like a princess radiant concoction going on, making it a very fancy cut. Again, it is only the one in the world, so this is the one that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough, and you definitely need to be quick enough because this is a steal. $39.99 on this piece at number 33. Yeah, definitely need to be quick. There's only one chance available. That one's number 33. Number 34 I've also got right next door. I think this might have a similar cut. Yes, it does. Oh, and a bit of green coming through. And I'm going to match the price. $39.99 on that piece as well. Or £20 on your two-way split pay. Thank you, my darling. I'm going to keep whizzing through because obviously everything is selling out quite quickly. This one's number 34, by the way. Number 32, very popular, the round. So the Ashers, the fancy cuts, and the rounds are always really, really popular because we know, regardless of the stone, it's going to produce some fantastic beauty and, of course, light performance. And then zircon, being the king of light performance, definitely going to suit it, isn't it? So this sparkler is number 32. Only one again. I'm sorry about these limitations, guys. Everything is last of stock. This, if you're quick enough, can also go under £40 for you. Alison in Gloucestershire says, hi Katie, I'm sending huge love and hugs to you and your mum. I know that the rest of us are too, with some love hearts there from Alison. Thank you, Alison. Thank you, thank you. I know Katie will really appreciate that. Now 32 is on the screen. We have done that. Fantastic. Keep the requests coming in just in case there's a piece that I've missed. If you don't request it, I will not guarantee to show it, remember. So it's really important that you send in those messages. Now, we've currently got this lovely round at 32 on. If I take that away, I'm going to load up number 25, which is another round. Whoa, definitely a noticeable deeper colour again, isn't it? Wow, wow. Hence, only one of them exists, 1.92 carats, and still going lower, $79.99 on this piece, or 26 on your split. That's number 25 for whoever can bounce on it quick enough. From 25, I feel like I need to stop for breath in a second. From 25, number 20 is loading in. Mamma mia. 1.85 carats. Wow. Now that is a showcase of fantastic quality clarity as well, isn't it? These facets are very unforgiving, so there's no way the lapidus would even attempt to give a cut like this unless the stone was higher grade enough to be able to withstand it. This 1.85 carat piece, again, one chance only available, and $79.99 is where she goes. Number 13 is then next. Now, I am obsessed with this piece. Oh. This one's sold out as well. Oh my goodness. Nicola, you must have literally just pounced on that in a second. Nicola, I'm very jealous. Obviously, being greedy, I would take every single one of these if I could. But if someone really forced me to only pick one, I think this one sings to me personally. And it is a personal preference, of course it is. We all have our own taste of shapes and sizes, etc. There's just something about this one. I'm very, 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 very attracted to it. Intensity of colour, very clear. Fancy quality of cutting. It's the only cut like it in the entire parcel. And it's gone. Nicola is the owner. Nicola, I'm jealous, but I'm very happy for you as well, of course. $199 is all it takes to get this home tonight, and you've officially got it. Congratulations to you. From number 13, we have number 15 coming in. 2.9 carats in a round. Come on, graphics. Catch up with me. There we go. 7.5 millimetres, that is, in a diameter. So how's that look on the finger? Oi! Mamma mia. And that is some serious sparkle again, being the round. It's the power, isn't it? The power of having a round shape. Whether it's a brilliant cut, whether it's a fancy cut, the round is immediately going to enhance any kind of light performance. This one at number 15 is a one of a kind, so it's the very one you'll be getting again. And even this, there you go, under 200. Sorry guys, once again, my incredible talent of choking on my coffee. Excuse me. Right, 15 is again sold out. Katie says, thank you, Emily, for your wonderful kind words, and thank you, Alison, for your lovely message too. We're all sending our love to Katie and her beautiful mum today, because her mum, she's not very well. She collapsed earlier on, so you can imagine she doesn't feel well, which is horrible anyway, but then they're all... it's kind of one of those things, it scares you. You're all a bit shook up. So we're sending our love, we're sending our healing vibes and our support their way over in Surrey. Okay, number 15 is on the screen as we speak. We have number 14 loading in, 3.95 carats in the oval. Also just one in the world. And all of these are the last ones in our vault. Oh, well done, Douglas, Nicola, Alan, Shani, I see you there, Samantha, Paula, Julie. There's many names of very happy individuals, happy collectors that have been successful with some of the last Ratnakiri blues in the world available to purchase before it's too late. This one at number 14. Whoever gets there first gets it. Simple as that. Whoever gets there first will own this exact piece, from the size to the colour to the beauty to the provenance of the Ratnakiri Cambodia being again the depleted source, always even before it was extinct and the mine shut down and it was still being mined. It was still the highest valued zircon in the world because it was known as the finest, and of course blue is the rarest, so this is a very good sweet spot. This one is number 14 on your screen. Douglas says, I hope your mum gets better soon, Katie, from Alavi. Douglas, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Now, is there a piece that I haven't brought on yet that you're waiting for me to show? I'm just going to skim my eyes. Oh, number 10. Okay, number 10. This one has been checked out, but I don't think it's been requested. But it's definitely been checked out. Whoa, yes. Colour scale, definitely again one of the strongest and deepest of that lovely colour. 8mm in the round fancy, and yeah, for size alone, you know it's going to be a one of a kind, but it's the full package of quality, really, isn't it? And it's gone to Paula, I've just seen. Well done, Paula, congratulations to you, and even more so considering the deal that I can do for you as well on this very piece at number 10. Don't choke, we need you, says Katie. I hope you have a lovely weekend and continue to feel better each day. Good night to everyone from Katie. Thank you, gorgeous Katie. Have a good weekend yourself, and obviously, please just tell your mum, take it easy, baby steps, if she can get any help, ASAP, and really, really hoping that she feels better as soon as possible. But lots of love to both of you. Danny says, hope your mum is better soon, Katie, and have a good weekend, Foxy, as well. Thank you, Danny. It's very kind of you. I will say that to all of you. Have a brilliant weekend. I'm driving to Wales tomorrow to spend the weekend with my lovely boyfriend Tom, but tomorrow night is actually we're going to a ball. It's his rugby team. They're doing like it's their annual rugby awards presentation thing. It's a black tie event, so I've got myself a ball gown. I've got a new ball gown. He's going to wear a tux, which is all going to be lovely. So yeah, I might, if I can get a nice picture of both of us, I might post it on my social media. But yeah, I'm going to have a nice weekend in Wales and I'll be back with you on Monday. Shani says, 34, we're going quickly, please. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. So from number 10, 34. Here she is. This is that one with the little bits of green coming through as well, isn't it? Oh, I love this fancy cutting. My computer's being a bit slow, apologies. There we go, we're in. And I can see your names on it. Shani in Queensland, it says, is the successor, so well done there. Leanne, number 12, if you haven't done that one yet. Oh, no, I haven't. Let's bring it on. Number 12, 4.5 carats. Anything of this kind of size you can imagine is going to be a one of a kind. Absolutely going to be a one of a kind. It's available, wow, and serious sparkle across any one of these stones. You are going to be buzzing. Even in darkness. I mean, look at this. It almost gets brighter, doesn't it? Even in darkness, these are going to shine, these are going to beam, and these are going to sparkle. This one is then going to go down for you, my darling. Look at this. Can you believe it? 199 all in here at number 12 for one collector only. Good luck to you. We are about to be out of time here this evening. I am once again just going to skim my eyes over all of these auctions. I think I've done everything up, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fantastic. Okay, 16. 2.4 carats. Loading in. One stone in the world. Fantastic cutting as well. Such a skill to be able to cut stones this well. and get nothing but pure brilliance, pure sparkle. And that's down to the Lapidus. The light is able to go in from the front, and then it's being able to be reflected in the right angle so that it comes back out. If these stones had not have been faceted, or if they'd been faceted badly, you wouldn't get any of that sparkle, you wouldn't get any of that dispersion, you wouldn't get any of that scintillation. The light would just go through it like a window, and literally nothing special would happen at all. So the stone has to be of very good quality within itself, firstly, but then you're not, even still with the best material, you're not going to be able to truly enjoy it until the Lapidus does their magic as well. And so that's why these are just the best you can get your hands on. This one at number 16, I'm taking another crash. This is coming in at 149 here this evening. 149 for a 2.4 carat Ratnakiri blue zircon, an extinct stone, a completely depleted stone that the world is rushing to get their hands on, as everyone literally is snatching them up. Big investors are talking about it, articles all over the World Wide Web. If you want to have a little look yourself, look up NY Blue and you'll see the kind of values that are predicted for this in the next 10 years, and you'll be even more excited at the fact that you've got one today. This at number 16 is one of our last pieces. I'm just trying to squeeze in at number 24. Here we go. Number 24, 1.95 carats. Another one of a kind. And I think... Come on, computer. Yes! $79.99. I've gone lower too on this one as well at number 24. Shani says, thank you. My grandfather was a gemologist, was he? This is so cool. This is so cool. So you are literally carrying on his legacy, my darling. I bet you're so proud. So proud to have a grandfather that was a gemologist, and so proud to be able to, again, carry on something that was a massive, massive part of his life. Alison says, Emily, hello, Tom. I hope he appreciates how lucky he is, says Alison. Oh, he does. He treats me like an absolute princess. I've never been treated like this before. It's all very weird. He does like really lovely, thoughtful things all the time, and says lovely things. And you know, physically, like I woke up the other day, and there was a hot coffee and breakfast at the side of the bed, and I was like, this is weird. This is very, I mean, thank you, but this is very weird. this is strange. And he's like, cooks me dinner. Do you know what I mean? I'm not used to these things. He's like tidying my house. Not used to these things. It's very nice. So yeah, he certainly does, Alison. Thank you. Right, 24 is on the screen, and unfortunately we are out of time this evening. I've had another fantastic couple of days with all of you. It's been brilliant, and the stones that you've got, of course, are absolutely fantastic. So huge congratulations. I myself, as I said, I'm going to be off to Wales in the morning, so I won't be here this weekend, but I will be back on Monday and Tuesday with you. So I hope you have a fantastic weekend, whatever it is that you're doing. For those of you that aren't feeling 100%, please do stay rested, of course. There's no point rushing through life if you're not 100%. So rest, and then you can enjoy life afterwards, of course. I've got loads of nice messages coming in. Must be in the blood, I'm obsessed, says Charlie. Have a lovely weekend. You're a lucky lady, says Grace. Thank you, gorgeous. Alison says, sounds like a treasure. It certainly is. You deserve it, my lovely, says Leanne. Enjoy being spoiled and have a great weekend. Thanks, guys. Great weekend right back at you. I'll look forward to being back, of course, here on Monday and Tuesday with more of your beautiful gemstone treasures. But until then, I'll see you very soon. Good night.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your